Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are here. It's Friday, finally. I'm gonna try with the Grill Shala. How you doing, brother? How you doing? I trying a new lighting setup. I don't know if this is too much. It feels like it's way too fucking much, honestly. I feel like that's just like a lot. Uh, my old ring light gave out. I have two other lights that are supposed to be like kind of set up on a stand, and not don't really have a stand for that. So yeah. But anyway, we're here. We made it. Not entirely sure what the plan is for tonight. Gonna let the stream take us where it goes. But should be a good time. The light of our savior Hank Hill shining down on you. Honestly, yeah, like whenever I need the light of Grill Hotism, I got it. Whoopsies. My mic is a little bit more visible now. I think it's fine. I fucking love water. Sorry. I drink like I'm a thirsty fucking hoe. Because I am. I'm a thirsty fucking hoe. Got a lot in terms of news. Well, actually, let me see what the headlines are before I say that, because there was some stuff. There's some stuff that I'm not as interested in, just because I think it's flooding the zone, and I'm not trying to be a part of that. And also, you know, when you deal with horrors beyond our comprehension, day in day out, it gets a little old. It gets a little fucking old. There are the ice storms, which, you know, be careful if that's something that you're dealing with. Please be careful. I'd say thank you for going live. I couldn't do any more Destiny on Wick, and I was only listening because Ryan Hall y'all was just going in circles. Oh, I didn't realize they were talking. I don't know. I didn't know what was going on. But you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm always happy to save people from Destiny. Circle being down the drain. I don't know. I was gonna say circle jerk, but that didn't sound right. If they're debating something interesting, that might be interesting, but I don't know if they are. I'm pulling it up on another screen real quick. Oh, Insurrection Act versus Minnesota. Oh, okay. I'm guessing some people are saying, oh, they should. Others are saying they shouldn't. I don't know. I don't care. That doesn't sound super interesting to me. No. Okay, wow. Geez, all right. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. I got it. I got it. Sir? Yes, sir. I don't know. I'm kind of... Doesn't look like there's much interesting going on that front in terms of the YouTube drama stuff. I guess there's like the Lakari shit, but it just sounds way too out of my league. I don't think that I'm the guy for that. I don't think I'm the guy for that. Speaking of, are you ready for Snowmageddon 26? Yeah, I guess so. Snowmageddon 2015 in Georgia was pretty well. It was pretty bad for some people. Where I was, it wasn't all that bad. I was in college. School got canceled. Oh wait, no, actually, it was 2014 for Snowmageddon that I'm thinking of. That was bad. Snowmageddon 2014 was really bad. At least for where I was. I had to drive home on the ice. I had a buddy who was he was a wrestling buddy, and he and I was driving with my little sister, because she was like younger than me or whatever. She was a freshman. I was a senior. We were driving anyway, driving to get back home. Our school was like three. It was an elementary, middle, and high school, all kind of like stacked on top of each other. And you went like down a hill, around a corner, and then up a hill to get out. What part of Georgia are you in? I'm in like I'm north of Atlanta. I'm north of Atlanta. I'll say that. I'm north of Atlanta. Not like super far north, but north. So we were going up the hill, and I noticed one of my buddies who's like a wrestling buddy who was from New York, like just moved like a year or two ago. And so he was like trying to get home or whatever, and he didn't have a ride. So I, told him, hey, hop in. technically I wasn't allowed to have people who weren't family in the car because I had gotten my license like later, but I didn't really give a shit, and it was an emergency, and so he like helped me get back home. And man, we were doing so good. I didn't get stuck anywhere until like the last like mile and a half. We're going up another hill, and this like GMC was just like cruising along doing fine, then all of a sudden stopped. It was, you know, one of those big like GMC SUVs or whatever. I'm in a little shitty sedan, so I stop. They take off. They get to keep going. I try to go, and I just spin off and slide. And then his parents came and picked him up, but I was like, nah, I'll be fine. And so me and my sister waited. We got a tow by some nice gentleman. And then I helped some random dude who I think was like an air marshal. I helped him get dropped off at the McDonald's that was out in front of my neighborhood. So it was a cool time. Bud123, hey, how's it going? Going good, brother. I did leg day yesterday in the light squats and really focused on going as low as possible. Nice. Getting your ass to grass. Good shit. Getting a deep stretch. Did back, biceps, and shoulder today. Nice, dude. Good shit. Good shit. That ass to grass, it helps a lot. It helps a lot. Getting that stretch on, it's the good thing to do. It's a good way to get yourself down, locked in, using all of your muscles for the squat. Good shit, man. Good fucking shit. So there is, of course, the let me move my face. Sorry. What do I keep messing with there? I'm just gonna lock that. I'll move my face. I'll move chat here. Boom. All right, we're doing it different this time. So one of the stories we do have today, I also did some heel elevated back squats. Nice, dude. Well, QC John said, oh yeah, that happened to my wife. And the only car she's had that wasn't a 4-wheel drive, I told her she will regret. 2 days later, she got her new truck. Yeah, I was very much like, oh fuck, I really could have used like a big old truck like all of the rednecks I went to school with had. It just wasn't in my. It's still not really my taste, frankly. I'm fine driving like the SUVs that I do. I think those are fine, but for whatever reason, like I feel like I don't need a truck. And everybody who does have a truck, almost everybody, there are some genuine like, you know, dudes who need trucks or whatever. But I swear to God, I feel like half the people who get trucks where I'm at like don't need them at all. So it's like, if I don't need it, I'm not gonna get it because I judge everybody who gets one and doesn't need it. And so I don't want to be a part of the problem. But oh my God, that light is really bright. Holy shit. Anyway, immigrants often don't open the door to ICE, but that may no longer stop officers. Yo, pleasure to be here. Meet everyone. What up, what up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Glad you can be here. Hold up. Boom. There we go. Seems that everybody's getting some brain damage, so that sounds like fun. I, however, trying not to get brain damage. We're just going to talk about this, probably hang out for a bit. I have a dad truck. She has a mama truck. Yukon, nice. So as we've discussed on Wednesday, driving Montana with my Civic, doing pretty good. Nice, dude. I drive slow whenever I drive in snow, 20 miles per hour. Yeah, no, but definitely. I mean, hey, if you're handling it, bro, you're handling it better than I could. All right, I don't think I could drive in the snow in Montana. I'm terrified to do it in Georgia. I don't think anybody should if they don't have to. So starting off with again, something that we kind of talked about Wednesday with the ICE memo that technically came out in May 2025, but wasn't made public via whistleblowers and the proper whistleblower channels until Wednesday. Yeah, low gear definitely helps. But immigrants, often don't open the doors to ICE, Immigration Customs Enforcement. That's why I said that. But that may no longer stop officers. So since coming to the United States 30 years ago from Mexico, Fernando Perez said the U.S. immigration officers have stopped by his home numerous times, but he had never once answered the door. There are rules, and I know them. Perez speaking in a mix of English and Spanish in a Home Depot parking lot where he has routinely sought work as a day laborer from contractors and people renovating their homes. Over the decades, it has become common knowledge in immigrant communities across the country to not open the door for federal immigration officers unless they show a warrant signed by a judge. The Supreme Court has long held that the Constitution's Fourth Amendment against unreasonable search and seizure prohibits the government's forced entry into someone's home. Yes, that is just kind of true. That's how that works. In order for it to be a lawful search and seizure, it has to be signed by a judge, because the Fourth Amendment falls under the judicial, like, kind of power. So, as a result, immigration officers have had to adapt by making arrests in public, which often requires long hours of surveillance outside homes as they waited to nab somebody walking in the street. Which is why, so it comes down to the fact that there are two different types of warrants. There are administrative warrants, and then there are judicial warrants. Administrative warrants are warrants issued that mean, hey, you can arrest this person in public. They have overstayed their visa. They've committed a crime, whatever it may be. We got to get them out. You have the authority to get them out. You can't go into a private place, a private residence, with this warrant because it is not signed by a judge. It's signed by an ICE official. Judicial warrant is signed by a judge. It means a judge has said, all right, we've gone through everything. I think you have more than probable cause here to get this person the fuck out. So you need to go arrest them now. You need to break in, or I call it breaking in because the libertarian part of my body will never really accept it, okay? You just got to deal with it. You just got to deal with it. I'm calling it breaking and entering. It's technically not B&E. It's a lawful search and seizure with the correct documentation. Anyway, either way you slice it, this internal memo from ICE obtained by the AP states immigration officers can forcibly enter people's homes without a judge's warrant, marking a dramatic shift that could upend the legal advice given to immigrants for decades. The change comes as immigration arrests nationwide soar under a mass deportation campaign by Trump, and the administration is already reshaping enforcement tactics in cities such as Minneapolis, where things have been going crazy. A lady got shot. Yeah, fun stuff for everyone, but least of all me. Perez said, well, I guess besides the lady who got shot, her family's probably doing worse than I am, to be fair. Perez said officers in the past would knock, wait, and then move on. But if they are going to start coming to my home where I am paying the rent, they're not paying the rent. That's the last straw, he said. Most immigration arrests have been carried out under administrative warrants, documents issued by immigration authorities that authorize an arrest. Traditionally, they do not permit officers to enter private spaces without consent. Only warrants signed by independent judges have carried that authority. It is unclear how broadly the memo's directive has been applied in immigration enforcement operations. AP witnessed ICE officers ramming through the front door of a Liberian man's home in Minneapolis on January 11th with only an administrative warrant, wearing heavy tactical gear and with the rifles drawn. So I want you to imagine that situation, but like with somebody who's not a Liberian man who may or may not have overstayed his visa or whatever. Not just crazy, it's gone completely schizo, scared of aliens type of crazy. Yeah, basically wearing fucking aluminum foil hats type shit. That's basically where we're at, yeah. It doesn't feel like we're living in reality anymore, but I know we are, and I'm not stupid enough to try to do something to, disprove my theory, I guess. Everything's just fucking wild, man. Like, the thing that I think is going to be really scary is when one of these new ICE recruits gets moved from where these operations are taking place to some place where there is castle or stand your ground, and then they knock down the wrong door, 2 blocks away, but they're not greeted by, again, some Liberian man who may or may not have overstayed a visa. I don't know the details there. Could have been a totally legit, like, administrative warrant. The problem to me is not immigrants who've overstayed their visa being deported. That's ICE's job. I'm okay with ICE existing. I think that they have too much money. I think they have way too much power now, and especially with the idea that they're only subservient to the executive branch, and then also that they're doing this administrative warrant acts as a judicial warrant thing. Because what's going to happen when you break into somebody where there's castle or stand your ground and they're exercising their right to the Second Amendment, some fucking dickhead who probably, doesn't have the training, but definitely didn't deserve it, is going to get shot. Be it, whatever side. Somebody's going to get shot, and it's going to be terrible. And it's going to be totally avoidable if we didn't do this. And someone said it was paranoia that it would get to this point. Objectively, anything hit the fan at any time. And yeah, I mean, it could happen literally any time. And I'm not trying to Fed post or anything. I'm not trying to be like a fucking asshole. But it's just like, something's going to happen. Something's going to give, and it's going to be fucking terrible, and it's going to be tragic, and it's going to be totally fucking avoidable had people who actually, you know, say they believe in things like small government, or say they believe in things like, you know, constitutional law, fucking actually believed in those things. Instead, we have this ridiculous get back campaign that has escalated far beyond what I think any rational human being would agree with. But then again, my idea of rational is not the same as, I guess, the world's idea is rational. Feels bad, man. Anyway, Democratic U.S. Senator Richard Blumenthal of Connecticut is demanding congressional hearings on the ICE memo and calling on Homeland Security Kristi Noem for explanation. Every American should be terrified by the secret ICE policy authorizing its agents to kick down your door and storm into your home, Blumenthal said in a new release. Supreme Court Justice John Paul Stevens wrote for the court in 1980 that the, quote, physical entry of the home is the chief evil against which the warding of the Fourth Amendment is directed. Yeah. So, like, I understand, too, that for an ICE agent who is trying to serve, you know, a legitimate purpose, which they do, but, you know, trying to serve somebody legitimately, it must be really fucking frustrating that they can just sit there in their house and camp you out, essentially. That they can fucking camp you out. That must be really, really frustrating. But, unfortunately, my constitutional rights don't end where your feelings begin. Oh my god, where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before? My constitutional rights don't end where your feelings begin. I just don't know. I just don't know where I've heard that before. Anyway, well, QC John said, Sen, I'm already force-feeding Fellrunner white pills every day. I have enough to throw at you too. I'm not afraid to use them. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Do it. No, I know. I don't think the world's going to end or anything. And whatever happens, it's probably going to be a whimper, not a bang. But it's just one of those things where, I mean, you know, this is my time to read over the news and be upsetty spaghetti. And then we're going to go from being upsetty spaghetti to playing video games, probably. And, you know, this edible will kick in, and we'll be feeling pretty good. So, I totally forgot to take it. I was going to take it before stream. Hold on. You guys can't see this. Look at the white on white background and feel really bad. I need to update that. I need to either make the text black or give it a background, or alternatively, I need to remake that screen and make it a black background. I think I did that one time. I just don't know where it went. Don't do pots and pans. True. True. Don't do it. It's bad for you. If there's anything that you should do, you should just drink water. All right? And I swear to God, if any of you guys are like, oh, I don't drink water, it tastes bad. Fuck you. Get a filter. I don't like that it has no taste. What is wrong with you? It tastes like your teeth, bro. Brush your teeth. If I was a brave man, we'd do fucking drinking water ASMR. All the time. All the time. All right. The waiting game. For years, people have managed to evade arrest by skipping work and outings for days until agents move on. A senior ICE official once likened the surveillance experience to watching paint dry. Again, my rights don't end where your fucking feelings begin, bro. If you're bored, I'm sorry. Okay? It fucking sucks, but guess what? That's how society works when you have rules and laws that both sides must follow. And you know what? When it changes from being ICE being crazy to some other organization being crazy, it feels really fucking good when I know that I can rely on my fucking Bill of Rights. It feels really good. But, you know, I don't know if I can do that anymore, so. Anyway. Oh, there was a Nawawak creeping. In July, the AP observed as immigration officers saw a Russian man enter his home in Irvine, California. They gave up when he didn't leave after 3 hours. They waited longer for a Mexican man who never emerged from his house in nearby El Monte, though they caught up to him 2 days later at a convenience store. ICE has tried with the agency called Knock and Talks to get people to answer the door by casually asking residents to step outside to answer a few questions, according to a 2022 lawsuit in which a federal judge found the practice illegal. In one case, they told a woman they were probation officers looking for her brother. Okay, well, that just sounds like you're lying. Almost like would that be entrapment? No, it wouldn't be entrapment because they've already committed the crime. That's what they're being picked up for. I don't know. That'd be an interesting Connor question, actually, if he read the news. But also, I don't think his stream would be popping if he read the news like me. So, more often, immigration officers simply play the waiting game, a pace that is not conducive to Trump fulfilling his promise of mass deportations. Excuse me, not answering the door is a key part of Know Your Rights trainings. Since shortly after ICE was created in 2003, advocacy, there's a C there. Grassroots, what is up? My wall husband. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. I can't show you Big Bertha. She's somewhere in the walls here. As you can tell, we've renovated the place since you've been gone. We've been working hard, me and Bertha. But I hope you had a good trip. Well, I know it was for work, but I hope your trip was like all right. I'm pretty sure I saw you like just landed or some shit. So welcome back to the States. It's worse than when you left it, brother. It's worse than when you fucking left it. Oh my God. But that's not your fault. Since shortly after ICE was created in 2003, advocacy groups and immigrant-friendly state and local governments have diligently spread the word that people should not open their doors for immigration officers unless they can show a warrant signed by a judge. Hence, you got a fucking warrant? Fuck yeah, it is. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. But they've held Know Your Rights trainings for communities, passed out flyers, posted videos on social media to teach immigrants how to protect themselves. Alahin, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, co-faculty director of the UCLA's Law School Center for Immigration Law and Policy, who has held such trainings, called the memo quite disturbing. No shit. Now, I feel like that should just be disturbing for anybody, though. Because again, they're going to say, oh, well, I had the authority to knock down this man's door. And then when he returned fire because he thought he was being, B&E'd, and this is a castle doctrine state, well, of course, we had to unload with the full might of the 700% increased fucking ICE funding. So that'll be fun when that happens. If they decide to actually do that. I don't know if they will, honestly. You never know. It could literally not happen, actually. That could never happen, and I would be really, really happy. I'd be super happy. Know Your Rights trainings have included that information for decades, and even people who are only minimally aware of their rights learn that because it's sort of the first and foundational elements of the Fourth Amendment law. There was a famous one in Texas, guy shot like 4 cops and they didn't have the warrant, so he was found innocent. So like my thing is, Grassroots, I don't know, have you seen the actual like what the memo is? Because what the memo is, and it was passed around in May, I guess it's been circulating still. If you've seen it, you can just say shut the fuck up, move on, I know. Like the memo is essentially stating that like you just need the administrative warrant, the warrant that ICE creates, and not the judicial one, which is really fucking spooky, dude. Because then technically they could make the argument, oh, well, we had this warrant. And it's like, yeah, you did, but it wasn't the right one. And they'd be like, oh, well, fuck you, buddy. Bud123 said, maybe I should one guy send Patty. Need to think of some good questions. Oh, God, dude. Do I have the mental capacity to be one guide? I guess I could. You know, Bud, if you want to do it, if you want to be the one guy, you could be my one guy. I mean, everybody needs a one guy, right? They know to ask officers to slide a warrant under the doors so they can see if it was signed by a judge or is an administrative warrant. It's a pretty good thing. Hold on, can I make you a mod from this? No, I can't. I think so, but yes, that guy got away with it because they didn't have a judicial warrant in that case in Texas. Yeah, so like, I'm pretty sure if you have the, like, the castle doctrine or like some kind of stand your ground thing, you'll probably be found, innocent, but still, it's gonna be really fucked up because I guarantee you, the level 4 of this is that the federal government is gonna spin it as, you're a fucking domestic terrorist because you opened fire on a lawful ICE raid, because this memo says administrative warrants are allowed to be used like judicial warrants. Therefore, actually, you're a fucking terrorist. That's my guess. That's my uber black pill. All right, that's my libertarian black pill mindset, right? That libertarian black pill grind set. That's where that is. Monster Tamer C makes me think back to the Breonna Taylor incident. True. When are they going to honor that we can defend ourselves from them if when appropriate? I mean, it's kind of pick and choosy. Bud123, would judges rubber stamp deportation warrants to deport illegals? I imagine there could be. I don't think... I don't necessarily... Like, I think it would depend on which judge. Like, I think if a judge wanted to, they probably could rubber stamp it, but they'd have to go to that judge for every single one. So it would have to be within that judge's jurisdiction. And I don't know the more specifics than that. I'm assuming with, like, a warrant, it said independent judge, so it probably would have to be, like, some kind of state or local, like maybe even a more local judge. I don't know. That's something Connor would know. Christian Valeris, good to see you, brother. Happy Friday. Okay, had to finish the Wick panel. The shamelessness of the maggots and the foreign property. Drew Pavlo is one of the most disappointing human beings on Earth, all right? How are you fucking that Australian bitching about American politics? Go fix your fucking country. Get out of mine. Thank you very much. Namaste. It's a veritable fucking oasis of coggers here. Who up sending they cogger right now? Ayo. Or coggin they center? I don't know. In the predominantly Latino city of Santa Ana, where ICE agents were seen roaming the streets in recent days, several residents who did not want to give their names said they were all aware of that right. Jesus Delgado, a father of 3, said the local elementary school sent out information to parents about what to do if ICE comes to your door. Yeah, guys, it's fucking fantastic. If only Jen was here. Maybe someone should tag her. They send us bulletins to not answer the door, to not answer any questions. He said, oh wait, no, Jen touches grass. She's not going to be here. Another man said he learned that from TikTok. TikTok, yay. Here's what to do if ICE comes to your door. Step 1, say come back with a warrant. All right. That's about as much as I can take of that. Trump's border czar, Tom Homan, has been highly critical of groups providing that information. Bro, that's like fucking comically evil. Like, I'm really mad that people are telling people that they have rights. Fucking A. Why are illegals going to elementary school? Because everybody can go to elementary school. Education is one of those things that is handled by the state and local government, not the federal government. So the state and local governments can kind of decide, and I think the decision comes from, like, well, you might as well educate them, because generally speaking, the kids are probably citizens themselves because of birthright citizenship. So, I mean, if you have a problem with birthright citizenship, we can definitely... I don't even know if I know enough about it. I just know we have it, and I think it's pretty based. They call it Know Your Rights, he said last year on CNN. I call it How to Escape Arrest. Jesus. That's fucking terrifying to hear from a federal official. Christian Valeris, going to rewatch the VOD today. I don't remember the debate protocols of the Marketplace Discord. Luckily, I'll be more prepared than Beef, given he left. That, I feel bad for Beef, because he's, like, going through it or whatever right now. So, Beef, I don't think you're watching, but if you are, I love you, bubby. That really sucks, though. His thing really sucks. He's gonna be gone for about 2 weeks, he said. So I guess Connor won't get one guide as much. Somebody's gonna have to fill that void. It's not gonna be me. I'm not brave enough. I also don't know if I could do it properly. The memo says immigration officers can forcibly enter homes and arrest immigrants using solely a warrant signed by an immigration official if they have the final order of removal. Officers must first knock on the door and share who they are and why they're at the residence, and they can only go into the homes after 6 a.m. and before 10 p.m. People inside must be given a reasonable chance to act lawfully, but if that doesn't work, the memo says they can use force to go in. So they'll only break into your home after 6 a.m. and before 10 p.m. So technically, right now, I'm still at risk. Oh, what happened to Beef? Beef, it was in the Discord. He didn't tag anybody. I just happened to be, like, looking at it at the time. But if I remember right, he said that it was an uncle. The uncle died. And because his uncle died, he is going to take his family to where, like, he grew up, and so he's gonna, like, kind of show them for a couple weeks. Like, obviously he's gonna be there for the funeral, but then he's also gonna, like, show his family, like, where he lived and how he lived for a couple weeks before taking them back home. So yeah, I think he's just I think he's going through it. So, you know, send him some love. Yeah, for sure. So that's why I'm a little concerned about the debates. I don't think he'd be in the right mindset. Maybe when he comes back, give him some time to get back into it, you know? Yeah, dude, that's what I said. I was like, holy fuck, man. Like, that's fucking awesome that you're willing to, like, do that for your family. Because, you know, I mean, it just shows that not only does he have a lot of respect for where he came from, but he has so much that he wants to show his family and kind of, you know, give them an idea of what he left. I think it's pretty sick. I think it's pretty cool. He was he didn't tag anybody. It was like posted in the chill chat, and then he just kind of dipped. He had to go, I guess. So I don't think because I was expecting his coffee picture. You know, he'd been sending those both in my Discord and in Connor's. So I was excited for that because he makes some damn good looking coffees. Blood123, back to your one guy. No problem with the birthright citizenship other than potentially creating orphans if their parents are deported. Yeah, and I mean, I would hope that there would be like, so on that first sentence there, that point, bud, my ideal for immigration is that those parents would have an easier supervised way of like becoming citizens to be there for their kids. Because if we are having like a birth, a fucking population crisis or whatever, a la Japan, which I don't think we're there yet, mainly because we had a lot of immigrants. That I think is a good way to solve that. It's also a good way to bring those people in. But I understand that that's not everybody's cup of tea, and I don't necessarily know the logistics of that. I don't know how expensive it would be. But anyway, why would an elementary school be concerned about deportations? Because an elementary school is significantly funded by local. They're supposed to be like local government, and because they're supposed to be local government, they are going to like care for that community. I think it also goes back to like sanctuary cities and stuff like that. Essentially, it's like that idea of the 10th Amendment, like enumerated versus non-enumerated powers. I think that's what I'm thinking. Christian Blair said this why I came with the vote in at least a few months. Yeah. I think like 2-3 months. You know, maybe like a summer vote. I feel like that sounds good. Well, QC John, you are literally the outside, the Grillheim agitator for the election. I can't believe this. It's still funny to me. I love it. Law enforcement and legal experts warn if more immigration officers barge into homes, everyone could be put at greater risk. No shit. That's what I'm saying. With stand your ground laws, people in many states have the right to shoot intruders, which could lead officers to being shot or agents opening fire on someone coming at them with a baseball bat or other item if they grab in the heat of the moment. That name said, ICE records often contain wrong addresses, which could further lead to confrontations and agents busting into the homes of U.S. citizens. That name said agents' aggressive tactics have been building since the Supreme Court lifted a lower court's order in September that barred federal agents in Los Angeles from indiscriminately stopping people because of their race, language, job, or location. This would just be another step down that path, he said. Obviously, it would be more significant because it suggests you're not even safe in your own house. All sucks for Beef, but that's awesome for him. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I hope Beef is fine, and I hope that his family's good, and I hope that he, like, takes these 2 weeks, and I hope it really, like, kind of marinates on how important everything is for him, and I hope that he comes back stronger, and I hope that he comes back with more appreciation for, you know, what he has and everything, and I hope his kids and his wife also feel a better appreciation for our beefy boy. Our beefy beef boy. He may be selling jerky dreams or whatever, but he's a prime cut to us. He's a prime cut of meat, I'm sure. He's a prime cut guy. How about that? I don't know. That actually might sound even worse. I'm trying to make it sound slightly less gay, but I don't think I can. All one guy, Connor, and soft shit. Well, if we don't have LB and we don't have Beef, oh, na la la. Sorry, my cat has decided to come say hello. There's her tail. If we don't have Beef and we don't have LB, we need somebody to do it. Otherwise, who's going to bring up Hunter Biden, bro? How are we going to get our Bonnie Blue Hunter Biden rants? No, whoa, you sweet girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jesus, you're going to rip my fucking earbuds out of my ear. If I win, he gets to be my deputy mayor based. I thought he gets to be I thought whoever loses gets to be the like commander-in-chief of the Pile People Army. Since they're, you know, Gubernur or whatever. It's the Gooniver or whatever the fuck. I don't even remember. I'm trying to look for anything else. Talking a little bit about the ice storm. By the way, if you have not bought your your sneaky snacks, you should be doing that. Oh no, do you want to be on stream? We haven't seen head spinning chair throwing Connor in a while. That's true, dude. They can be both. It deeps being put at the bottom. Yeah, no, nobody wants to be put at the bottom of the pile. Nobody wants to be put at the bottom of the pile. Oh boy, another drone strike or a drug strike. Sorry. Pisco almost had him there yesterday. Well, I mean, like, that's That's the problem with the level 1 shit. It's super easy to get stuck and to just rotate. And eventually they got through it, I know, and it took them a long time. And I understand that because, like, it's the bigotry of small differences or whatever. But like, oh, Nala, you're bumping. There's a microphone there, kitty. Sorry, I don't know what's up with my cat. She just really is feeling me today. She's normally feeling me, but today it's like really bad. She's hitting the mic. Sorry, guys. Nope, you gotta move your head. You gotta move your head. No, don't push the mic, kitty. I'm trying to read. Oh, you saw it right there. There's her little whiskers. Sorry, I love this cat. This cat saved my life. She my baby. She my baby. All right. So, cats don't follow orders. Good cats follow orders. This is not a good cat, but she does dance sometimes. She's dancing. Speak for yourselves. I get the bottom of the pile for fucking warmth right now. Jesus, 20? Negative 20? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. I'm getting her hair all in my eye. Holy fuck, dude. Nala. No, sweet. Okay. All right, cat. You know what? Fine. Fine. This will only get worse whenever I decide to fucking switch to video games. So, anyway. International. U.S. carries out first known strike on alleged drug boat since Maduro's capture. I don't think this is a video. I think it's just pictures still. Oh, and then there's this ugly motherfucker. Look at his fucking ear. He didn't even fucking bother to get his whole head. He just got like half of it. Okay, bye, Nala. Nope. Christian, I think he landed back in the United States. You know, bud. Maybe you're just a pile person who hasn't found their pile. Maybe your pile is the gym. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about that? Huh? You ever thought that the gym was your pile? That when you go to the gym and you work out, that's your pile? Ew, Pittsburgh, gross. No, I'm kidding. I might actually go there at some point. I don't know. My wife and I are trying to plan a trip for my 30th coming up this year. So I probably won't be streaming over my birthday, but I will be somewhere in the United States visiting a city I have not been yet. I take weights from a pile of weights. There you go. You're a pile person. You're just a weightlifting pile person who takes weights and puts them in a pile and sometimes puts them in a different pile. The U.S. military said Friday it has carried out a deadly strike on a vessel accused of trafficking drugs in the Eastern Pacific Ocean. So not even close to where Venezuela was. I don't know why. I thought this was going to have something to do with Venezuela, honestly. First no attack since the raid that captured Maduro earlier this month. I guess we're finally turning our attention back towards this shit. U.S. Southern Command said on social media that the boat was engaged in narco-trafficking operations. The strike killed 2 people, left 1 survivor. It said it notified the Coast Guard to launch the search and rescue operations for that person. Pittsburgh, dope for a little city. Nice. Maybe we'll check that out. We went to St. Louis, Missouri in 2025. That was a lot of fun. It was cool. Chris Blair said, there are worse cities to land in. I fucking hate Charlotte Douglas, one of the worst airports in the country. Gross. I don't know. I guess I've flown out of a couple airports. But I think, I mean, I go to Hartsfield Jackson all the fucking time, so as long as it's not as busy as that, it's usually fine. Sorry, I'm not trying to do that in your guys' ear. My fucking nose just randomly got really stuffy. I have a big compost pile, though it's not really a pile. It's more just a line in the ground, the width of the tiller, but it's there. Well, I guess that counts. Christian Valera said, I drove through East St. Louis once, lol. It was an experience. Yeah, I was, so my wife and I went to a dispensary, and it was right next to a police station. And like, I went to go talk to my wife or whatever, or like we went to go talk to the guy who was selling there. He was like, yeah, man, basically this street is like as east as you want to go. And I was like, oh, really? He's like, yeah, everything else that way. He like pointed behind him, which was more east. He's like, you don't need to go there. There's nothing there. He's like, it's like, you're like right on the border. And I was like, oh, dope. Because my wife and I are, you know, white lily tourists just here to hang out. Ended up being fine. It was there was a fucking like the best barbecue I've ever had in my life. Like fucking fall off the bone fucking ribs. Delicious, amazing. I loved it. And we also didn't go more east because I wasn't interested in, you know, fucking around. I when we travel places, I am fucking head on a swivel, especially because I did not CNC, which I really need to. I need to get my CNC. I don't know why I haven't gotten it yet. Well, I guess because Georgia is a constitutional, so I can just do whatever the fuck I want. U.S. Southern Command. Oh wait, I already read that. A video accompanying the post announcing the latest strike shows a boat moving through the water before exploding into flames. U.S. military has focused lately on seizing sanctioned oil tankers with connections to Venezuela since the Trump administration launched an audacious raid to capture Maduro and bring New York to face drug and trafficking charges. Yeah, it's pretty sketch. It was a little sketch. With the latest military action, there have been 36 known strikes against the alleged drug smuggling boats in South American waters since early September that killed at least 117 people. Wow, that's a lot of people. It's good return on investment in terms of strikes, but you know, do we know how many of these people were like actual drug smugglers? I mean, I guess we're just taking the administration's word. Okay. According to announcements from the U.S. military and Trump, the majority of those strikes have occurred in the Caribbean. Last reported boat strikes occurred in late December when the military struck 5 alleged drug smuggling boats over 2 days. Wow. Killing a total of 8 people while others jumped overboard. Days later, the Coast Guard suspended its search. Oh, that was because they were then gearing up for the Maduro capture. The U.S. conducted a large-scale operation in Caracas. Okay, this is talking more about Maduro and his wife. And then Maduro was right. The U.S. military operations were a thinly veiled effort to oust him from power. And then Trump said we've virtually stopped almost 100% of all drugs coming in by water. What does that mean? We virtually, well, actually, no, that makes sense. We virtually stopped almost 100%. Wait, no, that doesn't. Does that make sense? I'm a little high, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not that high, am I? You know, I might be being a little bit too TDS here. This might be my TDS talking. You never know. It's whispering in my ear. There are some that slip through the cracks. Okay, that's fair. And remarks to Thursday at the World Economic Forum in Davos. Okay, that's about it. That was it for the article. Oh, what about the Venezuela's oil? Actually, oh wait, no, never mind. We've already read that probably. Trump in percentages though. Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. I don't trust the percentage. I don't trust that he was doing the math right there. You know, something just makes me go, that doesn't sound right at all. I don't do a lot of math. I'm not very good at math. I taught math. I wasn't very good at it. I was like if you ever had a class with 2 teachers, a lot of guesses, very based. Yeah, very based to them, you know. You're just hoping you fucking throw out a wide enough net and I guess you catch everything. But when I taught, I did math. If you had 2 teachers in your classroom, I was the second one making sure that all the kids understood it because I would ask silly questions that I would actually need to know, but they didn't know that I needed to know that. They thought I was just being a good teacher, but no, I didn't know it. The first president that couldn't read the White House Daily Brief? Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I don't think there's really anything else I'm seeing that's interesting. Does anybody have like an article or a video or something they want to cover? Kenningston, Philadelphia is where someone tried to carjack me. Jesus. Well, did you tell them politely yet firmly to leave? I don't know what I would do if somebody tried to carjack me. I'm going to be honest. I mean, I think I know what I'd do, but I don't know. Yeah. I'm not really seeing much that is making me go, ooh, I gotta talk about that. There was a TikTok deal. Let me scroll this real quick if it sounds interesting. I don't think it will be. Put a lot of letters in those papers. They're very distracting. Well, yeah, why can't they just do fucking pictures? All right, I'm a picture kind of guy. Otherwise, we can go to video games. I am fine with playing some vidya. TikTok has finalized a deal to keep the popular video sharing platform operating here. After years of uncertainty, but questions remain about our experience. Okay, so Oracle, Silver Lake, and then United Arab Emirates, the Emirati. TikTok is fucked without a VPN, basically. That's what I'm seeing. I don't like that the UAE is buying something that's supposed to be for Americans. No, I hit him with the rental car. Based. Based. and fuck that motherfucker pilled. I should have fucking a picture book. That's fantastic. Why was the deal needed after wide bipartisan? Oh yeah. So basically, Trump and actually no, it was Joe Biden that signed a law. I think Trump wanted TikTok banned at first, but Joe Biden was the one who actually like pushed for it. And then Trump was like, "Yo, TikTok, if you help me out, I'll put you back." And then they did, and then they put him back. He kept it running while they tried to keep it going. There is no new app. So for those of you like my wife who are worried, there's no new app. The algorithm, the secret sauce, will be licensed from ByteDance and then retrained on US user data. Oh, it's going to be so fucked. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is going to be fucked. This is going to be fucked. I don't know if anybody here is a TikTok user. I use, I'm more of a, YouTube Shorts kind of guy. But if you are a TikTok user, massive L for you. I'm sorry. That's going to be rough. Chris Valeris said the lack of billionaires that didn't stand up against the admin is depressing. Well, when the, admin is promising you just oodles and oodles and oodles of cash, you're probably going to go with them. I mean, I hate to say it. I don't think I would personally, but they're really, billionaires are very easy to buy, it feels like. Bud123, yes, there's going to be no new TikTok app, so if you already have it, you're good. If you deleted it, you can re-download it once this deal comes through. Oh, okay, Nala. U.S. creators will still be discoverable in other regions, and businesses will be able to maintain global reach. I wonder how this is going to work. Sorry. Didn't Connor say he wants to get on TikTok but can't? I don't know why he couldn't. Unless it's like his stream thing, wouldn't he? Might have to switch to OBS maybe. I could maybe do TikTok as well, but I think I'd have to like I'd have to check it out because it's probably a couple OBS plugins I just have to download and fuck with. But anyway, didn't Connor say he wants to do TikTok but can't or doesn't have time, which is understandable. It's kind of crazy how frazzled Connor is, lol. I joke about autism, but some days. Well, like, it's always one of those things to me where, like, I can tell he has so much going on that I don't want to bother him about shit, so, like, I just kind of don't. Because I do have, like, questions about things, like how he got into debating and stuff like that, which it sounds like he just fucking did it one day. So maybe that's what I'll have to do. But yeah, I think it's a time thing, mostly. I could believe it's a time thing, personally, because Florida blocked TikTok. Did Florida block TikTok? Really? Huh. No wonder it's been so enjoyable. I kid. That's really interesting. I didn't actually hear about that, bud. I had no idea. I always said if the TikTok was that good, it'll find me elsewhere, but I think it might just die now. I mean, it depends, right? Because even in the article, basically they're saying that like any noticeable changes made to social media platform service raise the risk of alienating its audience, said Jasmine Enberg, an analyst for the research firm eMarketer. So basically, Monster Tamer, if the algorithm does change, it might kill the company, or at least the American branch. So they might legitimately have to try to keep it the same as much as possible while still training it off of like American data or whatever. I don't know how it's going to go. I didn't know Florida blocked TikTok. Oh, I actually know that answer. Connor, like Destiny, was always into politics. Before YouTube, he was a part of a conservative Facebook group and left because a lot of the cons were problematic. Yeah, I mean, I've always like been into politics and shit. I've always talked about like political stuff. And I mean, being a history teacher and all that shit, you kind of get really involved with trying to persuade the youth that politics are important. So, of course, in order for politics to be important, you have to think they're important too. It might have gotten shut down by Zuck and Co. Damn. Are you talking about? Was he a Boogaloo? Was he a Boogaloo boy with fucking? What's his fucking name? Guy, he's really, really good. He's fucking hilarious. I love his videos. Wendigoon. That's it. I fucking love Wendigoon. He's great. Or at least I think he's great. I like his horror stuff. Connor was in Jordan Peterson Facebook group, and that he left. Oh, cool. Yeah, the American side is the only side where I didn't see for other countries. It's only for the Americans. It's only for us. Jordan, that was it. It was a JBP. Clean your fucking room, kiddo. The retrained algorithm mean that the trends and what dominates the feeds will feel distinctly American. Said for I don't want that though. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, no, Nala, do not do that. You're gonna knock over my light and you're gonna piss me off because you're gonna break it. Okay, kitty cat. If you want to leave, you go that way. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye now. Bye now. What? Oh, you're coming back. Don't come back. Don't do it. Don't do it, kitty cat. Don't do it. Okay. Global content will still appear, but its ranking will change, she said. This matters because the algorithm is the heartbeat of the app's addictive experience. The question becomes, will a US-centric feed supercharge engagement, or will it chip away at TikTok's cultural cachet? That's an interesting question because I don't know how like the algorithm works in terms of international content right now. So that could be interesting. I love Wendigoon Vids. He does a lot of good research. I probably hate his politics and especially hate his friend's donut operator. That being said, Demo Ranch was based before he quit. Demo Ranch was pretty cool. He strikes me as a very like normie Christian, so he probably does have some right-leaning views, but I don't think that makes him a bad person or anything. I'm sure, like, I'm very much a separate the art from the artist. I had to do it a lot when I was a little bit more of a rightoid or whatever. So pretty used to it. I'm pretty used to it. For me personally, it's just kind of like one of those things where I'm like, whatever, I don't care. And I know. I'm sure most of us are, rational enough human beings to be able to do that, but every so often you see people who just can't do it, and it freaks me the fuck out. It's like, dog, can you not separate fiction and reality too? That's terrifying. What is known, however, is that there is an updated TOS. One of the updates notes that while users retain ownership of their content, TikTok is able to use that content to operate or improve the platform subject to settings. Americans under the age of 13 will be limited to an under 13 experience. You're going to be watching fucking Miss Rachel. You're going to be watching fucking Coco Melon on the under 13. Holy fuck. Grassroots Hegemon with the big fucking question here. Grass with a great question. Wonder how Wendigoon feels about Turkish Tom being a turbo grapist. That is a fucking... that's a really good question. I wonder how he feels because holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. That shit's wild. That shit's wild. Oh, no, look at your little chin. Oh, good chins. Sorry, when my cat hops up on my table, I can't help but fucking love on her. She's just too good. Because if I ignore her, she'll get on me. All right, she owns this house. I'm just living in it and paying for it for her. Christian Valera said, I used to watch Crowder because I thought some of his skits were funny before he really dropped the mask. Yeah, some of his stuff was pretty funny. Was he the one who did the Change My Mind shit? Because I liked watching those before I realized it was just like dunking on college kids. I don't remember which video I watched, but one of them, him out-sanking Sank was hilarious, yeah. Or Chanking Chank. I don't know how to pronounce that dude's fucking name. I just know I don't like him. The donor class! And users are also responsible for any posted AI-generated content and must label it as created by AI. Yeah, I watched his content before he did that. I think my wife actually was like, hey, have you seen this guy? And I watched it for a bit. She stopped, like, really watching a lot of political stuff. I think he was just getting, like, promoted a lot around, like, 2019, 2020. Or wait, no, it was post-2020. It would have been, like, 2021, 2022. So he's, like, getting promoted a lot around then. And we, like, saw a couple. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And then there was one video I watched where he just said something that, like, it's one of those things, right, where, like, when you're first introduced to somebody and you don't know all of their beliefs or, like, anything really about them, but they sound like they're pretty smart until they talk about something that you know about, like, you really fucking know, and they sound really fucking dumb, and then you're like, is everything you say that fucking stupid? That I had one of those moments. I don't remember when. Did Crowder change your mind yet? No, I don't think so. Crowder on a slight resurface, it looks like. Kind of. He's, like, kind of coming back, but after the watch it with his wife or whatever, I don't know how good he'll be able to do. I don't know. I mean, I feel like anybody can come back at this point on the internet island show game that we're all playing. He almost got arrested, fined because him and his co-host faked the tornado warning as a joke. Oh, that's fucked up. And it's kind of funny, but it's a little fucked up. I don't know. It depends. It depends if people actually got hurt or whatever. He's like Charlie Kirk moved further right, like most MAGA pundits. Yeah. And it's like essentially what happens is that you start appealing to the insane loud minority of your audience, and then you don't realize that, like, yeah, sure, you might be gaining a lot of like crazy fucks, but you're also losing a lot of sane, normal people. And eventually it just hits a point where all you're talking to are crazy fucks reaffirming your belief system instead of normal people because they've already fallen off. Because legitimately, if you talk to people who are fucking normies, they might have opinions on some things, but they don't have opinions on fucking everything. And when you have an opinion on everything and it happens to be fucking extreme, you're just gonna bring more extreme people. And it fucking sucks. It's annoying as shit. Because I feel like it's really easy to fall into that trap. Because it's good, you know, good serotonin when I see, oh, based, oh, I agree, Sen, oh, you're so smart, Sen, oh my goodness, wow, you're so smart, oh, it makes my heart go, or it makes my brain go, ooh, nice. So, like, obviously, if you have fucking 3,000 people or whatever doing that to you in a live stream, clapping like a seal, you're like, oh, baby, let's keep it going. Giving donations and shit, like, I get why it happens, but I think it's fucking gay. You can quote me on that. Well, QC John said, Azur Leon terminally online to extremist pipeline. Buddy, it's like a straight fucking slide down, 90-degree angle. Holy fucking woo! Wait, 90? 100? Yeah, 90-degree angle. There we go. I think smart. I use big words. But Azur Leon, hope you're doing well. We're chilling right now, kind of vibing a little bit. Moving into maybe gaming stuff if politics don't hold us over for a little while longer. Grassroots said, Crowder is rightoid Mr. Girl. Yeah, kind of. He's a real fucking weirdo once you listen to, like, the shit he says. You're like, oh. You kind of give him the benefit of the doubt at first. You're like, everybody's just like, everybody's weird on the internet, you know? Like, everybody puts on a character. They're a little bit of hoot and hollering, you know? And then it goes weird. Then you're like, oh, wait. Maybe they weren't fucking around. Maybe that person really was a fucking weirdo. Who, although he no longer runs Oracle as its CEO, company co-founder Larry Ellison remains a top executive while also overseeing an estimated personal fortune of $225 billion. Ellison, 81, now could be in line to become behind-the-scenes power player in the media, having already helped finance Skydance has really completed oh wow, Skydance and Paramount. Wow. Oh, and David Ellison did that. Ellison's relationship with Trump administration dates back to the president's first term, when he played a role in the administration's effort to get ByteDance to sell TikTok. That's right. That's why I remember that fucking guy's name. Christian Valera said, nah, I think he's a right-wing Hassan. Both are kind of stupid, soft as baby shit, and very vain. True, but could the same not be applied to, like, an Asmongold? I don't know. I don't really watch the Roach Father's content. But he's kind of soft, right? And he's just like, he does like the Hassan thing, but he does it more out loud, where he's like, this confirms my preconceived notion, therefore it's right. Well, Hassan does that, but then he also goes back and blames everything on Israel. So, you know. Unfortunately, I have no problems in my life that I can blame on Israel to make money. Like, for example, fucking up a $40,000 goddamn Marvel Rival tournament. I have no idea what pushed Asmon into politics. I don't know. I have no idea. Phil Runner, I'm done with today. Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't sleep last night. I'm so sorry, dude. You should go to sleep as soon as you humanly can. I'm so sorry, brother. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry, man. That is always the worst feeling. Ow, fuck my knee. Especially when you have more shit going on. Like, at night, it's like I can't even be done. Oh, you have kids? That's right, you're fucked. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Vel. I just wanted the best for you, brother. Fuck. If moderation happens to tilt toward one political viewpoint or fails to curb misinformation, TikTok risks a user exodus to rival platforms. Chickering said, we've seen this before when Twitter's transformation to X triggered fallout from users and advertisers. Very, very true. Just Dance Vance, who is tasked with helping him lead the White House's efforts to find a U.S. buyer of TikTok. By the way, he's a never Trump guy. He never liked them. Was involved in negotiating meetings along the way, as was Trump, according to a person familiar with the meetings who was not authorized to speak publicly. So basically, this kind of going into the background a little bit about all the shady people who are, like, involved. I guess not shady, but all the people who are involved who have ties to Trump. He gagged from water. After that, I knew it was all jokes. He bragged about the film from not showering. Oh, yeah. Well, again, I said it earlier. If you don't like water, it's probably because either one, you're not filtering your water properly, or two, your teeth are kind of fucked up. Because water doesn't have a taste, really. It might have, like, a regional difference, I guess. But if it's filter, it's fine. In September, when U.S. officials included Treasury Secretary Bennett and U.S. Trade Representative Greer met in Madrid with Chinese officials, Vance and Trump joined on some of the negotiating meetings by phone. They pressured China to agree to a deal by the end of the trip, which they did, according to the official. That led to the executive order in September. Oh, and the deal doesn't even completely address all the security concerns, because that was the whole point. The whole point of getting TikTok to sell was because, oh, there's a security concern. It's a backdoor for Chinese infiltrators. That's fine. We're good. Millionaire was fucked up with fucked up teeth. That's like a 100-year-old vampire being poor. Yeah, essentially. It's like at some point, bro, you just got to walk out in the sun, dog. Azure Leon, the YouTube React meta is kind of pushing people. React content is easy content mill to churn out. So imagine a bunch of really bad takes making headlines, and a lot of people goes, who the fuck thinks this way? Yeah, no, I can agree with that, Azure Leon. I don't think you're wrong there either. Like, the React meta is, well, it's like super popular. Like, I guarantee you, right? If I were to start doing React stuff, I probably would grow like way faster. I just can't. Like sit there and watch a video and then go, wow, that was crazy, bro. I mean, I could. I'm sure I could make money. Don Dragon, I'm a reactor. Well, Don, are you reacting in a negative way? Are you pushing people into extremism? Because if you're just like, hey, that's kind of fucking crazy, when people are acting crazy and you're explaining why, that's a good reaction. That's a good reactor. But if you're like not doing those things, I don't know. No music. Like, as long as like, oh, a music react. Well, damn, bro, a music reactor? You're like, what's wrong with society? How dare you? Don't you know that when you download illegal music, it's like downloading a car? God. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you, dude. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. I can't do Jimmy still. The chords and melody over the top is just crazy good. Nice. The Grassroots said, Scott Besant is my problematic wood. Problematic indeed, sir. Christian Valeris, 90% of my YouTube content is YouTuber movie reactors and 10% Connor and Destiny based. I'm talking about like the video reacts, right? Like where somebody like Destiny reacts to Asmongold, reacts to Destiny, reacts to Asmongold, like the reactception where they're going back and forth like that. That's kind of more what I'm talking about. And I think that's what Azure Leon might be talking about too. That's my guess. You wouldn't download a React video. Brother, I'm gonna be like 8 fucking videos deep. We're gonna be 10 videos deep if I ever get into a React Gate thing. Oh my god. Lawmakers previously expressed concern that the Chinese government could use TikTok's algorithm to push propaganda or gather data on individual users, a key reason Congress passed legislation in 2024 requiring the company's divestment from Beijing owner ByteDance. Law prohibits any cooperation with respect of the operation of the content recommendation algorithm between ByteDance and a new potential American ownership group, so it's unclear how ByteDance continue involvement in this arrangement, especially since they will license the algorithm to the U.S. entity will play out. Yeah, what the fuck? Any cooperation with respect to the operation of the content recommendation algorithm. So the algorithm that made TikTok famous is not going to be able to be used in the American one, but ByteDance is saying that they're going, to keep it. I don't know what the fuck that means. Too hard for me right now. That's fair. Reactception. Yeah, I can't. The reactception is a little head scratchy for me. And I wish people didn't do it as much. Just talk. Just have a conversation, bro. Pull them in Discord. It's not that hard. If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. And if you're stupid, well, at least it's over with and you don't have to react 18 billion of fucking times. Although the money's there. Apparently that's where the money is. So, maybe a new TikTok. Maybe. So kind of done, Dragon? Kind of? Like, maybe. I'm honestly not sure. It sounds like that the United States, that was like the law or whatever that was passed, means that ByteDance shouldn't have any say over the algorithm anymore. But the algorithm is what people really like about TikTok. So if those two things just kind of don't match, so TikTok could honestly die off. I don't necessarily know that that's true. I don't think that's going to happen very quickly. Even if it does, it's going to be a very slow decline as individual people find that their algorithm is fucked and they go, all right, I don't like this anymore. So if that starts happening, that's how you'll see TikTok die, and it'll still be a giant, kind of like how Twitter is still a giant. So I think it's like that. Internet Mysteries, also very cool. Christian Valeris, I mean, I don't know who would be given most righties don't do outdoor events anymore and have heavily armed security. Mormon school really fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. Fellrunner said, Sen, that Kalinda talk today was Israel and anti-Semitism, but also like half doobie and all this crazy shit he says, and it really underlines his impact on people's brain, mine included. I just see Doobie as like a funny guy, all right? He's there to shit talk, he's there to argue for the sake of argument. And I think the sooner I realized that, the sooner I was like, okay, his real beliefs are an enigma, and he's just going to argue to argue. I do think he really like hates Israel or whatever, though. So Twitter kind of died off when the algorithm changed. That's what I think is probably going to happen, Azur. I think it's going to be like things look really cool or whatever, and then it just kind of He has traumatized people. Yeah, Fellrunner, I bet, man. Christian Valeris, covering Robinson's case could be interesting. Same with the dude that assassinated those 2 Dem state senator Congress members. True. That could be interesting. Do we even know anything else about that? Have we heard much more about it? I think he's smart and a dumbass. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of. Like he's almost like playing a character. In my opinion. Of course, if this get back to Doobie, he's like, "What do you mean I'm playing a character?" I don't know. It just feels like it. It just feels like you're on the internet to argue, which is based. I like that. That's why I was on the internet too. I just kind of eventually got tired of it. Because I realized that people don't listen most of the time. And I had to teach. Teaching took a lot out of me. Really showed me how dumb people are. Between ByteDance and a new potential American ownership group, so it's unclear how ByteDance's continued involvement in this arrangement, especially since they will license the algorithm to U.S. entity, will play out. So how are users and creators reacting? So it looks like some dude started a business of natural deodorants on TikTok. So he's mainly glad he can stop worrying about the potential of a TikTok ban, the threat of which has been looming over his business for over a year. Sells a product on his own website and Amazon, but 8% of the sales still come from the TikTok shop. Wow. That's crazy. Jesus. Well, QC John said, and he shot Charlie. We can't, look, Grassroots is right, okay? We cannot let Doobie get away with shooting Charlie Kirk. They have the wrong guy. They have the wrong guy. The wrong furry got killed. The wrong furry got, damn it. That's my semi-Alex Jones impression. Well, QC John said, I genuinely can't believe that happened. What happened to Doobie? I remember him being labeled a Nazi during the politically provoked days. I think he's just gone full contrarian now. I kind of thought he always was. I thought that was like his shtick. Like he's there to argue. Except for the Israel stuff. He seems really like that seems to really bother him. I think that would probably, I think that's one of the things that genuinely does get him. Christian Valeris, God, my fucking nose is so itchy. I promise I don't do cocaine. I wish, but I can't afford that shit. Both state cases, I haven't. I would say it would be cool when there's irrefutable evidence of him being MAGA, but MAGA will ignore the strategy. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the people who are like most affected and, you know, like disenfranchised with Trump and stuff are always the people who are former believers. I was a voter. I voted for him in 2016, but like, I regret that. And I saw what happened and I regretted it pretty quickly. And then I made a promise to myself I wouldn't vote for him again. And I haven't. I'm a good boy. I haven't done it since. Woo! My view, I think that Doobie is fat and bored. He cares about Israel, but yeah, he always loved playing the contrarian. I could see being bored. I mean, dude's about to sell his company. He's like done his shit. Nothing else to do. Fuck yeah. People keep saying Doobie pressed the gas in Good's car. I don't know where that idea comes from. Well, just like he shot Charlie Kirk, all right, there was a little frog that I don't know. You can see it for like a frame, all right? When you see Renee Good like hit the wheel, hit the turn, you can see a frog jump out of frame. It's one frame. You have to really slow it down. That was Doobie. She was pulling in, so she's like, oh my God, a frog. She was really scared. That's what happened. I shouldn't make fun of her death, but Bellrunner did it first. Time for some beta alanine. The itch is real. It might honestly be the fact that I'm using a new light, and it's super fucking bright, and it's out of my eye shot kind of, but I still find myself looking up at it sometimes because like I monitor my stream on my second screen, and every time it makes like I'm about to sneeze or something. You think Candace finds his time machine yet? If Candace finds the time machine, she's gonna like jump in the way and take the bullet. So we'll be talking about how Candace Owens was shot when she randomly showed up to a Charlie Kirk rally. Or it's Nala's fur getting in my nose. It could be that too. The cop was holding a frog, not a phone. Doobie went bang, and then all of a sudden there was blood on the snow. That's fucked up. We shouldn't make jokes like this, but here we are doing it anyway. He said he is cautiously optimistic the deal will be good for TikTok and his shop, but he's a little concerned that the new owners might deprioritize the e-commerce aspects of TikTok. Yeah, probably. Past 2 years, TikTok has really leaned into this live social commerce and just the ability to sell on the platform, and they've kind of prioritized it. I'm hoping the new owners continue to prioritize it, and even more so add more features, more benefits, more opportunities for my business. Holy fuck. That was a lot of ands. We are past level 1. Now we have to talk about, we can make fun of Babbitt to balance it out. Okay, fair enough. Ashley Babbitt was fucking stupid. I don't know what kind of dumbass sees a fucking Secret Service agent with the gun drawn and goes, I'm gonna break through. So I heard Doobie actually was the one who broke down the glass. I don't know if you guys saw that debate with Enrico Itario or whatever and Destiny and all that shit. But yeah, Doobie, you can see a frog jump at the window and he hits it and it cracks perfectly. And then Enrico Itario picks him up, throws him, and breaks in. I know he was like 5th in. I don't give a fuck if you're going to be pedantic about it, but also. Also, capital big L loser for January 6th. That was a pretty big L. That was pretty fucking stupid. Vanessa Barrett owns Lavitzy Dadmek. Okay, so this is just more people saying, oh my god, anytime there's a major shift or deal, there's uncertainty, but I'm not operating from fear. She said, TikTok has empowered so many voices that historically didn't have access to platforms like this, and that impact doesn't disappear overnight. YouTube came out before. I'm a little confused about that. I guess the TikTok shop, because YouTube doesn't have a shop thing, they have like a link feature where you can like go off site. So that I understand, I think. I can understand that. Never mind. I take back my inquisitive look and my, are you sure about that? TikTok has empowered so many voices that historically didn't have access to platforms like this, and that impact doesn't disappear. What she's talking about, I think, is the idea of like this live social commerce. That idea that like you have the TikTok shop, and okay, I don't want to see that. So like you have the TikTok shop or whatever, right? And you use the TikTok shop to like buy products that creators make, or I guess in this lady's case, she has like a restaurant page that has 100,000 followers, and people, you attract customers that way. So I guess that's what they're talking about. It's like a wait and see mindset about the, well, she's wait and see about the deal. But I guess people use TikTok like that. I always just use it as the fun scroll app where I'll post shorts when I forget that I also post to TikTok, and so it says, follow me on YouTube, or catch me here on YouTube, and it's like, but I'm not on YouTube. And it's like, shut the fuck up. That's why it only gets like 300 views. Oh, my fucking nose is so... There we go. I'm probably rubbing more cat hair on my nose. That's just my life. All right. So, I've had enough news for today. I'm going to check my YouTube feed, see if anything poppin' is happening right now. Oh, Nicholas Diorio's live. Oh, ooh. Crazy. I love that guy. I don't really see anything, though. I watch a lot of shorts. I got the Mall Shadow Lord. That sounds kind of cool. What? Okay, that makes sense. I'm too terminally online. That sounded like a systemic racist statement. Kinda, but I guess not. I'm pretty sure it's a statement more so just about like, yeah, the pricing of shit. I had 3 grams of beta alanine yesterday. I was itching pretty badly for a couple hours. Now I'm trying 1.5 grams. Well, I hope that helps, man. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. We could look at that Lakari guy, but that kind of freaks me out. I don't know if I want to read about some weird pedophile dude. I guess he's pedophile. I don't even know. I found so many spells for your tainting. Oh, that's what we could do. We could go and shift into Tainted Grail. That sounds fun. I was thinking either that or Kingdom Come 2. So let me, real quick, update all of my shit. We'll switch it over. What the fuck? I'm shirking my duties. Oh, Grassroots. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. You get extra kisses when you get home for that one. Beta alanine improves endurance when you saturate your muscles with it. Interesting. Interesting. I need to do... Oh, I don't want to listen to myself right now. Jesus Christ. But I will give myself a like. Hey, someone didn't like the stream. Like the stream right fucking now. What are you doing? Do it. Just do it. I'm gonna assume you did it. Thank you. It worries me when people don't do what I want. Like liking the stream. Your duties or your duties? Hey, yo. I like that one. That one was funny. Me. Bellrunner, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, what up, Fashion? I know you can't see it, but I'm saying hi, Fashion. I love you, brother. Hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you. Christian Blair said the funniest part of the Wick panel was that Drew spurred because Destiny's new feature of dono messages in the background. He didn't like the message said Drew should rope himself. Look, man, don't be so fucking, you know, don't be so, I don't know what the words I'm looking for are, but don't be a pussy. I made myself clear when I came in. Oh, that's fair. I see ya. Thanks, brother. Don't forget to like. I know, Phil. I know. And then we change it from here to gaming to Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Copy, save. Now to Twitch. All right. We're getting there. I really need to make a fucking bot command to just do it, like, way quicker. And then we got Fashion here. He's a fascist for fashion, I believe. That's what people say. Make sure to follow, like, and subscribe if you don't. Don't forget to do it. Please. You're gonna make me cry. You don't want to see a grown man cry. Alright, I'll do it, and I won't stop. I'll make you listen to me. It's gonna suck. Everybody's gonna hate it. Hugo boss. Nice. Alright. Let's get some fucking tunes going. Oh. And my mustache itches. Why is this my life? Also, if this isn't the vibe, we can also switch over to Marvel Rivals. I have some friends who are playing. And set up Discord communiques. I probably need to do that. Hugo Boss. Oh yeah, Hugo Boss. Duh. Sorry, I know that. I'm just fucking retarded. All right, where is? Who's this one? Fascist Fashion. Now I know I'm old. Nautica is still the greatest. Are we beating King Arthur today, bud? I'm still in Act 1, bro. I'm still in Act 1. I've been getting spoiled because more people are picking up this game, probably because of me. No, I'm kidding. Definitely not because of me. But more people are picking up the game, and it's fucking sick. People are loving it. So the Kingsman CC shit, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Monster Tamer, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Beating him? Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, I want to go fuck around out here. I got a cool new spell. Did I level up? I did not level up, I don't think. Let me do that. Oh, no, I did. Okay, well, in that case, let's cook. Can I cook anything? I have meat. Probably shouldn't have cooked that, huh? It could have been used for something. Identify. Nothing to identify. All right. Well, let's go beat our meat or whatever. There was a tournament with 40k. Oh, dude, yes, the Kingsman shit. Holy fuck, I'm sorry. Yeah, that shit was wild. I don't know. So, obviously, for my coggers, I don't know how much you guys are in tune with, like, gaming drama and shit. But the fucking Kingsman CC shit is insane. So, essentially, to TLDR it, there was this guy who's, like, a streamer. He's, like, a #1 ranked Marvel Rivals player on one character. Fellrunner based. Subnautica is so good. I fucking love Subnautica, man. Subnautica is fantastic. Ah, here you are. Whooshy! Get banned, you fucking nerd. No, you're good. You're good. Absolutely fine, dude. My buddy Monster Tamer, anyway, was telling me, or he wasn't telling me, but what he's talking about is that there was this tournament on the line. All right, there was this tournament for Marvel Rivals. Teams were made. This guy, Kingsman, he's like a really, really good DPS player. In my opinion, one of the hardest DPS characters, Magic. She's like a melee character, so you have to be in there and you have to be like really, you fight like a milkmaid. I fight like a milkmaid. Thank you very much. But you're right, bud. Anyway, so they're playing for this tournament. It's for $40,000. And like the amount of money you would get if you won was like 3,000, which would really help this dude. Your armor also won't save you, which would really help this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and keep moving and talking. So like, essentially, grassroots. There was like a $40,000 Marvel Rivals tournament, and it was pretty serious. At least some people were taking it seriously. Other people were not. And those other people who weren't taking it seriously happened to be teamed with a guy who like really was trying to win. And the essentially what happened was that there was this one person who was going like 0-5, which in terms of Marvel Rivals is not great when you're DPS, but they were also playing a character that was just like not very good. Black Widow is just kind of just not a good character in the game, unfortunately, right now. And so this is a tournament for money, and this dude, in the most polite way, goes, I'm a Magic main. Grassroots, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking love Magic, bro. When I was doing, like, I did some Marvel Rival videos, and the Magic one didn't get a lot of love, but it was my favorite to make because I fucking love Magic. My Star-Lord one did really, really well. Grill Shala. Art is also good in the 80s. Oh no, not Magic Man. Sorry. What the fuck? I just popped out? Is that how that's supposed to work? Okay, now what? Oh, did it fuck up? It might have fucked up there. Why? Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Let me reload this. See if I can fix that. No backup. Oh. Sorry. Whoopsies. Oh, hey, Layla. You better not have just come back. No, I'm pretty sure you just stood up. It's a bomb? Oh. Oh. I didn't read the quest. I didn't read the quest, Bellrunner. I did what you say you did. I did not read the quest. Magic is so fucking fun. She reminds me of Callie and Smite, who is also my main. Yeah, no. Magic is fucking great. Anyway, so the Magic player is like one of the top like 1% Magic. I think he might be #1 Magic player. Dude's really, really fucking good. And so he's playing in this tournament thinking, you know, it's for money. I want to play to win. If you're playing in this tournament, why the fuck aren't you playing to win? His like duo partner, somebody he played with a lot, basically straight up betrayed him when this other person went 0-5 on Widow. And in the most polite way, the Magic main went, hey dude, can you swap? Like, it's not really working. He had to like overextend, fight like fucking 6v1 to win a point. But because he won the point, because dude was that fucking guy, like he is that Magic player. She fucking, I think Cece, the person who was his duo, like started like clowning on him and like saying, shut the fuck up, dude. No, she's not gonna swap. And I might be getting some of the details wrong. TLDR. Essentially, it causes like a huge fucking like thing in the Rivals community, and everybody gets so mad at her, but so happy about what's his name, that about Kingsman, that like he gets a fuck ton of viewers and subscribers and shit. He made more than he would have made with the. Do I need to like? No. Okay, we'll figure this out. He made just like a fuck ton of money. It was crazy. All that to say that she, Broadaxe, cool. That 2 careers were ruined and 1 career was made. All thanks to people being total fucking dicks on a video game. It's kind of great. Okay, so that's my shield spell. I'm trying to remember everything I have here. I need a fire spell, I think, right? I feel like I need a... Not close. Alright, hold on. I'm like all the way back here, right? Bro is him. All her sponsors dropped her. Good. I think that's fair. Okay, dude. Am I too close? Is this still too close, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, that worked. Lightning worked for me. Well, I don't have lightning, okay? Brock Prison. Ooh. Alright, my summons. Loser. Bellrunner, if you weren't a fucking mod right now, dude, You'd be getting your balls tickled so hard, you'd think they were twisted. But it would just be a tickle. A dull longsword, I don't want that. Ooh, a carrot. Alright, my pretties, let us find something to kill. Oh, you're just a dude. My bad. My bad, Chief, my bad. I said looser. That'd be fucking rude. Hey, Rumpel.
Yes?
What the
who are you?
fuck is up with this guy?
Did Albert Albertus send
Make
you?
it looser?
I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me.
Okay,
At
brother.
last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Big mad. He's obviously big mad. This is unexpected. Oh, sorry.
I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone
Big
unfamiliar
vibes,
with
yeah.
my
Well, like, he looks like he has a fucking, like, thing on his head.
Here.
Like he's a ghoul.
First things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini.
He's
I
fucked
used
up.
to be the most
Maybe he has
renowned
that,
chef in Camelot,
the
but
red disease.
Now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood.
Back for a quick second. See me info on your
no
chat box in stream. What are you using? Restream with OBS or a different chat window? I believe so. Fashion. I guess it depends on what you're asking for. Do you want like the actual like dimensions and stuff? Because I'm pretty sure this is like the. Let me double check properties real quick. Sorry guys. This is from Streamlabs. I'm using like the Streamlabs chat box, and that gets all of my streams in one. Currently eating wings. Wingstop base. What kind of wings do you get? What wings do you? Everybody, right now, put your fucking order in on Wingstop in fucking chat. Put your order in right now. I'm gonna take this opportunity to move shit over, so that way we can like see everything. And yeah. So let me do that right there. Okay, I want everybody to be able to see the game. You know what I'm saying? Just lock that. Boom. I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've reached the
I gotta look
limits
back on
of
Streamlabs.
taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail.
Poor guy. So like I use Streamlabs for a while. I actually have Streamlabs OBS. That's how I did a lot of my recording content, but I like the way my mic sounds in OBS now, so I'm probably gonna stick with this and uninstall Streamlabs. But yeah, I'm gonna throw myself in a hot shower before I even amputate a fucking toe. Good luck, Grassroots. Please don't have to cut off your toe. Good luck, buddy. Have a good shower. We'll see you when you're back. Probably. I'll probably be streaming pretty late. Well, for me. Sour herring and cheese. What?
Sour herring with cheese.
It sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound.
I don't like this guy.
To be...
He freaks me out. My order is water. I don't stop at Wingstop. It's not good for my clean bulk. That's fair, bud. That's fair. I'll send you all my blueberry berry. Ooh, Grassroots. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, I want that. I want that bad. I want that bad. But Fashion, let me know if you're gonna get back on Streamlabs.
Though I must warn you, there's
I can definitely
turning back from this path.
Well, or let me know.
Once you've tasted the effects
I guess
of my culinary
if you need help with anything. I don't know a lot, but you know, I try. Spicy Korean Q, garlic parmesan, lemon. Yes, dude.
The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be. Just remember.
Okay. Special herring.
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map.
You.
My acolyte
God, I have so much fucking cat hair on me. Okay, dude. Anyway. Also, I have like 900 pounds of Carolina Reapers. Some of y'all take these motherfuckers. So my brother, Grassroots, fucking loves spicy shit. You send me some of that shit. I know he would love it next time I see him. Alternatively, I love it too. I love putting it on my eggs. DM for that Addy, please. Yeah, no, for real. For real. I love that shit. But Fashion 40, that's a pretty goated fucking order. I love the spicy Korean Q, and the garlic wings are great too. Captain Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons.
Gotta go back. Love you, brother. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night if I don't see you.
I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brendan.
Sorry?
Captain Brendan is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Change in command, then.
Always, dude. Always.
I do
Namaste,
hope
brother.
Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
This guy is definitely a reanimated dead. How long have you been trapped here?
Dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
Okay.
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is
How long has this dude been down here?
You really can't eat properly when
I'll be
it's
in the
so
chats and Discord.
stuffy.
Appreciate it, brother. I'll see you there, man. 100 days on herring and cheese. Okay, well, now I want to explore this place because what the fuck is this guy doing down here? Bunch of short swords. This is definitely like it is a prison. It's very reminiscent of the prison that I started in. These are all easy locks. So, or at least this one's easy. Some health potions. That's just a corpse. You're just dead meat there. Sucks to suck, brother. Easy W. Let's see what we got in door number 2. Fuck and all, baby. Fucking all. Wait. Yep, more fucking all. Hold on. Door number 3 might have fuck or all. We'll see. God damn it. I failed an easy lock. I should probably just rope right now. Time to watch a rom-com with the girlfriend. Grill Shala, have a good night. Christian Valeris, have a good one. Enjoy the rom-com with the girlfriend, brother. That's always a great time. And thank you for stopping by, dude. It's always good to see you. Honestly, I love when you guys stop by just because it's nice. I don't mind being a Connor Orbiter who plays video games too. Maybe he should hop on that train. He said he wanted to do a game night thing. Maybe, yeah, fuck it. Maybe I should, like, try to offer to help him organize it? I don't know. I'll have to see what I have going on because work right now is about to start getting fucky-wucky because we're going to a new system. Okay, there's got to be something in here, all right? They're all easy locks, sure, but there's got to be something. There's got to be something, please. Oh, okay, cooking pot, based. A peasant cat, carp, never mind. Yes, offer, I will then. If you guys think I should, I will. Because, like, my biggest fear, right, is like that I push too hard and Connor goes, fuck you, you weirdo, and he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. It's not like we talk a lot or anything. We barely talk at all. Besides like on stream and shit. But I don't want to be that guy, you know? He might listen to you. He sure as shit doesn't listen to me. I doubt he'd listen to me. I mean, I don't really do much, but yeah, I can always ask him if like he wants me to host it or something. I wouldn't mind doing that. My internet's pretty good too, so. There's like, there was fuck all in here, man. Besides, I guess, the cool guy. He's kind of cool. So let's check that quest. What do I need for that? Best friends forever. I have to bring Kendall's remain to Berg, a keeper at the horns. I don't know where that happened. Dress told me to prepare a fake remedy for the night because according to him, it's definitely not a curse. Okay. Branded and exiled. I could check on them. Okay, I need to do that. 120 days. Really special herring. Okay, so I have to go catch a special fish. That's right. I got him and Kalinda talking. Connor seems real chill about helping streamers. No, for sure. Like I don't think that like Connor wouldn't be willing to help. I think you're good to go and ask to game and chat. Yeah, no, I think I will. It's not that I think that like Connor wouldn't, you know, want to do that because like he's expressed interest himself about doing a like, you know, a gaming stream or whatever. But I also know that he's really busy, and for me, this is all just like a hobby. You know, I work my 8 hours or whatever, and I play fucking video games, so it's like fuck it, I'll stream. Or if I'm not gonna play video games, I'll talk about, you know, shit. So like, if I could help take that like little bit off of him, I think it'd help him a lot. Because it's not even necessarily like a big deal to me if my whole like streaming and video thing takes off. But if I can help out somebody who I like, whose cause I agree and identify with, I think it might be a good idea. I just need to kind of fine-tune like Discord, and then like game audio and shit. What the fuck is that? Perilous Orb. Do I have 2 of these? Critical hit chance by 3. So could I get up? Oh, that's a +2. That's even better. This is max 10. Oh yeah, that's attack speed. That's right, I forgot I have a bunch of cool shit. I can't make any potions. Fuck that. Fuck that. I think it's a based idea when you're ready. Yeah, no, I think I will, and I'm not gonna wait too long on it because my problem is I always wait too long on this kind of shit, and then it never happens because I wait too long. So maybe, because I don't want to like fuck around with that on stream. I think it wouldn't be as interesting. So maybe after stream tonight, I will try to get that shit figured out while if I like hop in with friends or whatever. So it's kind of like low stress, and we'll see how that goes. I think that would be a good idea though. Right, where the fuck am I going now? So that is where I can catch the special fishy. I don't think you would have a problem with you setting up a game on stream. I remember his early days where he was saying the same way you are. But 123 was around back then, so I'm sure he remembers. Well, I'd love to be able to help him out. He's a good guy. Best friends forever. What is this one? Oh, I have to dig up his remains. Alright. Well, we'll go do this. Oh, can you have multiple quests? Tabbed? Oh, I failed that one. And then... Oh, I have to craft the... Rusty article. Okay. Okay, these are all the extra ones. I have to repair the pier too. God damn, I have so many quests. Alright. Best friends forever. Yeah, I'll definitely like look more into it, and if we can establish like a good night, probably like a Saturday maybe, or like a Friday night or something, or hell, even if we did like a Sunday night, I think that'd be fine. I think we can make it work, and I think it'd be pretty fun. Oh wait, that guy, I remember this guy. Everything's up above me. Connor needs to save the Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2 antenna lady. Did he like get to that point and then not play again? Because that would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, because that means that she's just like sitting there waiting for, fucking Titus. Okay, so I know where this is. I'm recognizing some of this. I did not go the right way. I need to find a different way up. Where is the fucking way up? Is like here? Do I need to Billy Goat Gruff my way up here? Maybe I do. Right here. Oh, Billy Goat Gruff. There we go. It's Skyrim, motherfucker. Nope, it's not. It's not Skyrim. I repeat, it is not Skyrim. Oh my god. He had to decrease the difficulty for Matt. Oh, I don't blame him. I was playing on the second hardest. That shit was tough. So I don't blame him at all for that one. Okay. Alright, guys. I don't like when they spawn in front of me, but I can't really stop that from happening. So, I guess I just have to deal. Oh. Oh, what's all this then? Right, what's all this then? Sorry, I get British sometimes, bro. Oh, I played a lot of D&D. That's why I do all the fucking... Alright. Thanks for your skull, homie. Now let's go to Berg. Can I cook? Any recipes? I don't think I have any recipes, really. And Connor was getting like 5 FPS and was lagging, was yelling at the antenna late. Oh no, I bet that was funny as fuck. I wonder what his rig is. Because I thought he had like a 3060 or something, which I have a 3060 as well, but I don't have a problem at all streaming and playing. Also, I kind of want to fuck these guys up now that I have my homies here. Maybe we'll try to take a different approach to like get up there and fuck these dudes up. So let me save game here, because we're about to get into combat. Oh, there he is. Alright, I see you, brother. Alright. Show your stupid little face. Oh, I got him. That's a pretty big hit. Good try, brother. I don't know why I'm calling this dude brother. He's a fucking asshole. He's a bandit. He's no brother of mine. He's just a dick. Ranged archer. Come and get it. Come and get it. I got one for you. I got a big one for you. You don't want none. You don't want none. You giant pussy. You don't want none. SMH. SMH. I didn't realize I made him bitch made like that. Alright, let's put on our... Oh wait, that's not it. It's this one here. Bop. was watching Connor before the Ukraine war. Based. That's pretty sick. Damn. Man, I remember covering that shit when it first happened. Because I was teaching, or I was doing student teaching, and I remember covering that. I remember covering fucking... Oh, that you just got fucked up. Fuck, what else was... There's a bunch of stuff that I covered as a teacher. Alright, let's spawn you dudes in. Do I have enough yet? No, not yet. Okay. This is a good shotgun spray. Holy fuck. That spell fucking slaps, dude. Alright, let's cast our shield again. I'll spawn that guy. Cast our shield one more time. I'm getting down a little bit better with the sickness. No, with how the like combat flow goes. Not because it's like all that difficult, but because I feel like each game that I play, I try to like get in the mindset of like a rhythm thing, mainly because of playing a shit ton of Darktide. And Darktide has the best music in the world when it comes to getting in that flow state and fucking bouncing between places. So much so that Transit Horde by Jesper Kid is one of my workout songs. Or driving songs. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Fucking love that shit. Connor really should be doing Darktide if he's gonna be streaming a game. I guess he wanted to do Halo. We could definitely do Halo. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, there we go. Nope. That guy got fucked. That was pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where did he go? Oh, here he is. Ooh. I don't know what all that stuttering was, but it better stop. Otherworldly wax. Weird, but okay. Alright, Mr. Archer, I know you're up there. Wait, where the fuck? Alright, guys. You guys go have fun. I'll be waiting. They're just good little Are you guys just gonna leave this guy? So I have to take care of him? How did I not see you? Well, you can bleed a little bit. Why don't you bleed a little bit, brother? Take a load off. Bleed a little bit. I'm not gonna bleed. You're gonna bleed. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. They say that in Skyrim, right? These guys don't even talk, bro. Oh, nice. A claymore. Fuck. Whoa, holy shit. That guy got fucking owned. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Right. Ba-boom. Everybody get full health. Let's go fuck these dudes up. I'm pretty sure my, whatchamacallit is gone, so I'm gonna let my boys take up arms, be the front line for me. Besides you, you stupid fucking archer. Ow, you bitch. That hurt. You shouldn't do that to me. Man, it's crazy how long Connor's been streaming. I wish I had known about him sooner and like actually realized that he, you know, of all the places he like streamed and shit, because I didn't know. Alright, let me throw on that shield there, eat a little food. I'm a hungry boy, what can I say? That dude got fucking owned. My magic is going up so good, dude. I love it. Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. I was back when everyone thought he was a Nazi. That's so fucking... Dude, it's crazy how fucking... Oh, nothing really. Okay. It's crazy how, like, far the Overton window has shifted, especially with, like, regards to, like, online politics. Fucking... It's insane. It's insane. And a lot of it is because everybody and their mother called, you know, more just conservatarian opinions, fucking Nazi opinion. Ooh, that's a cool spell. What is that? I forgot it was Friday. AKA, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. We already kind of talked about the political shit, but I'm always happy to see you, and there's always more to talk about, I'm sure. What is this? Scorching Blaze. A large burning projectile. Ooh. Oh, is this my fireball? Fireball! Nice. Nice. I was back. Oh, God. But AKA, how was your day, man? How was your day, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. That was because Twitch Poll centrist position was Marxism. Yeah, I know. That's a crazy time. Oh yeah. Blood123. I think you're right about that. Here I was torturing myself with progressive hug knocks on the other channel. Nah. You got me. You got me. We can shoot the shit and be a little bit more conservatarian about it, and I don't get all up in arms. And neither does chat. Hopefully. Maybe they will. I don't know. I feel like we're all either... Ooh, Howling Crest? What the fuck is that? All of this cool shit I'm finding. Oh my god. Okay, that's a shield. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. Oh, that's cool. A total victory is not realistic for either side. Yeah, no, 100%. It's going to be like a fucked one for everybody. And it's been just, you know, a fucked one for everybody. So, that makes a lot of sense as to how that's going. A little bit of garlic, a little bit of groats. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, there was supposed to be like a fucking boss lady here, but, I didn't find her. This is a mana shield? Wait, what? Increases mana shield by 1%. Okay, I wonder if that's good. We work to be normal, not because it is easy, but yes, you're 100% fucking right. Max 3 stamina permanently? Fucking yes, please, dude. What the fuck? For the next 60 seconds, restore 60 mana. Oh, that's fucking sick. Alright, we'll take that. That's pretty sick. Finding all of this neat shit. Mad Dog. Oh yeah, giant sword. That's cool. I forgot about all the shit I picked up because I've not gone through my inventory at all. I'm looking for something very specific. The Spirit of a Nation Hero sounds pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, where is it? I have 2 Origin Potions too. I could reset all my stats. I don't think I need to. There's like some kind of potion that I picked up that's supposed to be like a full-on like max FP buff that I don't think I drank. Or maybe I already did. I might have already done that. But yeah, aka, I don't know, every time I, you know, oh, there's a keeper here. I walked right past him. Did I already take his tag? Okay. Stitch and Atom. So the political window shifted left. I want to say it was post... Okay, I think I've explored everything here, but I haven't found the person's head that I need to. So this is... Maybe she's inside? I think it's a she. I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna be honest. I shouldn't have taken that fall. I don't know why I risked that. I could have died there, and then I would have had to fucking restart from wherever that was. I'm stupid sometimes. I'm reckless. It's like it's not even like a one-life game. I'm trying... So I vaguely heard of Stitch and Atom. I don't know. See, my political shit was always really wrapped up in like... And, of course, Grassroots is taking a shower right now, so he's not here to talk to me about it. But it was always wrapped up in like Medicare and shit. And even then, I didn't really watch him for as much political shit as I did like his, you know, comedy style, essentially. Like his videos were always really funny, so I just thought he was funny type shit. But he was always like more libertarian, and then he got old and got cancer and got scared, which, fair. That would freak me the fuck out too. What does this say? Thunderstrike. Oh, that's a spell. Sick. Why is it just fucking paired to a door? That's crazy. All right, so here I want to see what this does. Where is it? Zap enemies in close range, selected area, 3-second delay strikes thunder. Ooh, that's sick. That is sick. Okay, all right. I like a more close range spell. I like it. I like it. And you can 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it strikes in like that, and then close range, it's just there. All right, cool, cool. There used to be a much harder divide between YouTube and Twitch. YouTube was more rightish, and Twitch was more commie. Yeah, for sure. And I was more on YouTube. So that makes a lot of sense, actually. All this yummy, yummy, delicious stuff. Is it all from right there? Okay, wow. Ooh, AKA with the fact check. God damn. Well, I mean, AKA, they're only at 36 to 38K. Looks at my fucking 8 viewers, or my 5-4 viewers, or whatever. My 8 viewer maximums, where I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, this is a great fucking night, man. I go back to my wife and I go, babe, I could be a streamer. Baby, quit your job. I have 8 viewers. Quit your fucking job. Oh my god. No, but seriously, where is this fucking lady's head? There's supposed to be a head here somewhere. Is she not here? And I have to go tell him that? What the fuck? Okay, so these are all ones I need to turn in. Silent Scylla, seen in the ground. Maybe I... Oh. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let me fast travel back. There aren't random events in this game, fun fact. I found that out. Where the fuck am I supposed to go for this? Where's this guy want to be buried? Bro, tell me where you want to be buried. Just tell me. Okay, here we go. Damn. Oh my god, these little fuckers are so creepy. All right, I love my guys. All right, I love my creepy little guys, but they still scare the fuck out of me every time I like spawn in. I'm like, huh? The fuck? What are you doing? Hey, buddy. Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell! Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear, if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Chill, bro. Chill. I got Kendall's
Take
remains.
this away from me. Don't you know this kind of...
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been
really
a
what I think
godly
is
man,
left-wingers want them to be more
One
left,
time I
not
visited a
centrist.
shrine.
I think you're probably right,
And look what
AKA,
that got
but
me. A
I have
ghost
returned.
hovering over my
Grassroots, you're
head.
back. I was talking about,
I dug around a bit looking for
you know,
Kendall's
speaking of the devil and he
remains.
shall return,
Then
I was
heard howling,
lamenting a little bit that
got
you weren't
scared
there. We were
and ran
talking
away.
about the, like,
At first,
different
I thought it was a wild
political,
animal,
like, people
or
that we,
some
like,
weird
watched
beast.
before really, like,
Thinking about it
coalescing
now,
around Connor.
I guess that
I,
must have
of
been
course, was
Kendall.
talking about Medeker.
He was letting me know he was
He'd be
coming.
so sad.
Damn him.
So sad that I'm face doxing. He'd be so sad. Anyway. Before he went fucking crazy, I didn't see his most recent stream. I saw he was streaming, but I just couldn't bring myself to click on it. I was so disappointed with the post Charlie Kirk one. He could have calmed down, but you never know. You went there looking for his remains. I brought you his fucking remains. What is the problem here?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld.
Oh, Jesus.
I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Well, don't try to fight me. Why would he haunt you and not the rest of his friends?
It's because... well, he trusted me the most. And I was the one who let him down.
Ooh.
When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I still remember the way Kendall was looking
Okay,
at
so this
me
guy kind of deserves it.
when
He's a
they were
little bit of a
slitting
piece
his
of
throat.
shit, huh? No honor. No honor. Anyway, Grassroots said, Medeker, Destiny at one point, some NSE. I've always sort of orbited Hutch and Sitch and Adam. I didn't really watch any Sitch and Adam. I still haven't. Fifth Column and Michael Moynihan. I've heard of Michael Moynihan, not just because of like SNL or whatever. I think I've heard his political stuff too. Medeker, I did watch. Destiny, I started like tepidly watching. I didn't really watch a lot of live streams, but I watched his like recorded stuff. What was it? It was the Kyle Rittenhouse. The Kyle Rittenhouse is when I like really started paying attention. A lot of good times there. NSC, I don't watch too much of her. Again, like I think I said in chat one time, she just intimidates me. I don't know what it is, but she's just an intimidating person, and yeah, Yeah, I don't watch it because of that. I don't know why. I've always sort of orbited Hutch. Hutch I started watching, I think last year or the year before. I like him.
Tagden and Finley seem fine.
Ricada Law for Rittenhouse was great. Yeah, Ricada was good for Rittenhouse. He was pretty funny before the cocaine really got him.
Beg for mercy.
Sitch and Adam I didn't watch, but I kind of wish I did.
And me, now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
I don't know what I should do here. I'm trying to think of what... Because I guess this is just technically my character. I'm not really role-playing hard. Watch the old Sitch and Adam of the DSA convention. It's beyond parody. Those were always good times. Oh, I also watched, I watched Sargon, too. Before he... I think before he started doing This Week in Stupid, then I watched, like, a couple of those, and I got really bored of it, and I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Keep the skull. User punishment for your betrayal. Bitch. I could check if Kindle is finally free after I gave his remains to Berg. Is there anybody else here I need to turn things into? What about Branded and Exiled? Let me see. Morris went back to the keep. I could check on them. All right, let's check. Let's do that. And then we'll go back to the other guy and check on his ghosty. SFO Shortbound Taku. Now, I heard about him. I don't know why. I think I probably watched a couple videos, but I didn't watch a lot of them. I don't know why. I think for me, like, if I find a YouTube creator I like, I'll just fucking binge their content. So, like, for Diorio, for example, when I found him, bro, oh my god, I went through all of his fucking content for a while. And, like, obviously he does daily shit, so... I had a lot of time. I had a lot of time, and I wasn't watching, like, any other live streamers or whatever, so my days were Diorio filled.
No trouble at all.
You could say they were double stuffed.
None at all. You see, I had some help.
Ah!
Oh, you're here. Good.
That's gonna be something we could clip one time.
Is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat.
That's me, baby. Fuck a bald cat.
I really owe you for that.
The bald cats ain't even real cats. If it ain't fluffy, I don't trust you. I was a founding father of the Grill Hottest movement. Bud, you were. You were a founding member, dog. It was my pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there,
I love the revelation for Bud here. Bud, you have more power than you'll ever know.
This is from me.
Aw.
It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Thank you so much. Are the two of you gonna be all right?
No need to worry, love.
Aw.
As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Oh, it's so cute.
I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful. But I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
Oh.
My poor dear.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Guys.
I'll take care of you now.
Can love really bloom on the battlefield?
Right as rain.
According to Metal Gear Solid 3, yes. My little gremlin buddies. Do I only have two of you? Oh my god, you guys are down a man and nobody said anything? Useless! Grassroots said, yep, same. Diorio amazes me. He's fucking hilarious. And I think it comes down to the fact that Diorio is a normal fucking human being who works a real job and then comes back and streams. And he obviously doesn't have to do that. But I think doing that, just staying grounded, is so fucking important. It's so fucking important. Especially since you counted all of his donos one night. He made $6,000? Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy work, man. That's so cool. But that's like great for him. Like, fuck yeah. Because I remember hearing about fucking Nicholas Diorio as being a filthy fucking DM leaker back in the like earlier Medicare days. I remember that, and I think it was when he was palling around with Keemstar or something. I'm a little hazy on the Diorio history. I know bits and pieces, but like I just remember hearing his name then, and then seeing him again now, and I'm like, dude, this guy is fucking great. He's fantastic. He's so he's fantastic. Grassroots, Christian, Bud, me, RC were the 6 other people in the early Connors and Nazi days, because you guys watch Connor and we're like, oh no, we're good. We're good. We know this motherfucker. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's like, and also I really feel, you know, appreciative because you guys have like, you know, accepted me as one of your own, and I really feel good because I immediately clicked with Connor when I first saw him on like Destiny's stream or whatever. And like he just makes so much sense all the fucking time. And he also has that middle child energy like I do, where you're always trying to be a little bit of a people pleaser, but you're always fucking around a little bit too. It's so much fun. That wasn't even a crazy night. I think it was the flamenco shit, and he got harped at for being a leaker, but all these commentaries leak to each other. Yeah, exactly. Here, Batusai said, Adam Friedland is a goofball, but they aren't right-wing. That's true. People like Pisco and Destiny were good faith enough in conversation, so the liberals who think Stitch and Adam are right-wing are just not informed. I genuinely don't know, I think, enough for me to, like, have a take. I should have fucking fast traveled. Whatever. It's a cool game. Also, I can set a bonfire and level up real quick. Level up. Fuck yeah, more spirituality. We're just pumping all of that now. I probably should have done perception. Whatever. We can always redo it later. Summoning. What do we have here? Hold the line. Ooh. The regeneration is really good. Each point in spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage by 5. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. Alright, now our summon's gonna be really fucking good. Fuck yeah. Adam Friedland's goofball. Oh. The bear, nice. I don't know where that is. I need to put on streamer mode real quick, because that's a little annoying. Oh no, that's not for me. That's for the Marketplace of Ideas. Oh shit, I need to share that actually. By the way, guys, real quick. If you're interested in, like, debate content, so you want to get on the ground floor with a debate thing, I'm going to copy and paste it here for you guys to check out. Connor talked about it a little bit on stream towards the very end there. And essentially, it is a Discord dedicated to kind of re-energizing like that Twitch and YouTube political debate space. It has a cute little gimmick where you get little coins and you spend those coins in cute little ways to like buy stocks in like certain debaters or certain arguments. And I think the plan is to have Argentina use debate coin, or use the grift coins is what they're called, which is really cute, to make and place bets. So fuck yeah. You were crappy fisherman before your account got hacked. That's so fucking cool, Weld. Holy shit. What do you have here? This better not be a fucking Rickroll. I don't want to end stream yet. I'm having fun. Oh, this is the Daily Caller shorts. We'll see it. Seriously, you will love that. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. SNA are always have really great guest access, even when they're small boys. Fuck yeah. I love that. I love that for them. All right. Let's get it. Oh, shit.
Point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Guys, first of all,
hold on.
Right
quick point of privilege. Quick point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Guys, first of all, James Jackson, Sacramento, he, him. I just want to say, can we please keep the chatter to a minimum? I'm one of the people who's very, very prone to sensory overload. There's a lot of whispering and chatter going on. It's making it very difficult for me to focus.
Why are you in a public big event like this? What the fuck?
Please, can we just, I know we're all fresh and ready to go, but can we please just keep the chatter to a minimum? It's affecting my ability to focus. Thank you.
Thank you, comrade.
Thank
okay,
you, comrade.
Is there a speaker against name, chapter, pronoun?
Point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Please do not use gendered language to address everyone.
You can hear the fucking fat folds go, please do not use gendered language. Man, remember when this was like the biggest fucking deal in the world that fucking YouTubers would talk about and it'd be really funny and it wouldn't spread besides like the people online that you talk to about it? Remember those days? Those were good days. Those were great days. Those make me laugh, but I also want to dome myself. It's so funny.
Quick point of privilege once again. Quick point of privilege once again. Hi, James Jackson, Sacramento DSA, he, him. I have already asked people to be mindful of the chatter of their comrades who are sensitive to sensory overload, and that goes double for the heckling and the hissing. It is also triggering to my anxiety. Like, the be comradely doesn't
This is the DSA, bud, and that's how fucking mad this dude is right now. You can hear him shaking with rage. You can hear him as he's grabbing the mic, shaking with rage. Please stop talking. Please stop talking. Literally, just fucking stay home.
Isn't just for, like, you know, let's keep things civil or whatever.
For 4 fucking hours. For 4 fucking hours. Like, okay, look. Be your political person, go to your event, do that shit. But, like, have some common sense, dog. If you're fucking scared, if you can't deal with lots of people talking, don't go to a big, semi-crowded event space. I mean, it's crowded enough. If I drew people like this, I'd be happy in a stream. So I'm not gonna dog them. But like, you're gonna go to something like this, it's gonna be loud. What the fuck? It's so good, man. This shit is Kino, and it's unlocking memories. I love it.
Whatever. It's so that people aren't going to get triggered and so that it doesn't affect their performance as a delegate, okay? Your need to express yourself is important, but your need to express yourself should not trump or
I see that no one's clapping for me. It could be because...
Oh my fucking god. Your rights end where my feelings begin. I miss Sitch's trucker voice and his Baptist preacher voice. Oh man, those are good. Why are people getting triggered for pronoun usage? I don't know. He said don't use gendered language. I think the dude before him said guys. So let's hear this one.
I'm not engaging, but it also is because everyone's doing this. And that's really important because those loud bursts of noise, even though this is a noisy space, when we can do something like reducing that, that's really important. So please don't clap, shoot up these. We have a lot of disabled comrades, and a lot of those are invisible disabilities. You don't know who it is that is having a more difficult time navigating this space. And this space...
Can I just say, right? It was the dude who said guys. Yeah, exactly. The guy, the he, him before them that said guys, immediately that dude shot up and said, don't do it. If you're going to be a good streamer, you need to work on like 4 good voices to bust out. I mean, I have some good fucking voices, okay? I can do the fucking Boston. I don't know, is this a J? It's not a J Schlatt. It's just like a Boston kind of accent. I can do this one pretty much all the time. I can carry this one for a long time. I don't know if this next one's offensive, but it's like my cat's voice, which is kind of like this. She sounds like this because she is Sheknala. I don't know how well that comes across on a recording, but I can also like pitch it up and do it like this. This was my character in D&D called Serok de Serona. So if I find like a good voice, I can do it. We have a lot of disabled comrades. Oh, trust me, we fucking know. Damn, son. I meant popular voices. Okay, fair. DSA lacks AOC or Bernie. They ran to the Democratic Party for a reason. True.
Was not created with all of their needs in mind. So it's up to us to modify that space to make sure that everybody is able to move in the ways that they need to move. And additionally, with the noise issue, like avoid hissing, avoid waving banners, right? Because there's all sorts.
Waving banners. The disturbance of the paper in the wind really fucks with me. Really gets my angina going.
Of things. If you don't know what to do, show up these, right? I'm sure there's lots of ways that we can communicate to each other without needing to rely.
Point of privilege. What if I am injured and I can't lift my arms above shoulder length? Point of privilege. What if my elbows can't twist? Oh wait, no, that's shoulder motion. Never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. What if my shoulders are stuck at a certain angle? Fuck you. You don't even care about my disabilities. I really feel like that's where this is about to go. I hope this is where it goes. I forgot. We only have so much time.
That's going to hurt somebody else. We have quiet rooms that are available. There's a range of options of these, right?
They have my stimmy rooms. Catch me in one of those rooms, or Ben Shapiro, Biden, Obama. Let me be clear. There are certain things that you should do, and certain things you shouldn't do. You should not be a dick to your streamer, unless you're gonna one-guy him. That shit's hilarious. I can't really do a Ben Shapiro, and Biden I just feel like is like, hey, hater. I can do like an old man voice. That's a solid Obama. Thank you. I don't know why I can do that. I don't normally do that, so I'm glad I can do that. I put the thumb out and I just know it. I can just do it. I can do that. The left is going to spurg if you do Obama, which is sad. I feel like, though, if you do it well enough, right? Hold on. You want to know? Boom. Let me be clear. This is your former President Obama speaking. And I think Sin Patriarch is the best streamer on Twitch and YouTube politics. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Obama just hopped on the stream real quick, and then he hopped out. It's pretty cool. We're tight like that, me and Obama. We're pretty tight. Oh, fuck, man. If anything goes viral, it's going to be that.
Please don't go into that space with anything that's like an aggressive scent, for instance, right? Because we don't want to put people in stressful...
Holy fuck, an aggressive scent. Don't be stanky if you're going into the quiet space. People are stimming in there.
Situations that they don't consent to, right? And there are right-wing infiltrators who are trying to get in here, but it's going to be really traumatic for people if we're not making enough...
Point of privilege, aka Batusai. What if I can't wear deodorant because my arms are stuck at a 90-degree angle and I can't, rotate my shoulder down to do it or reach across? What about then? Why aren't you thinking about every individual 0.00001% case scenario? You fucking bigot. Obama, you're looking kind of pale. Shut up. It's the lighting, okay? You want to see something even scarier? 2 white lights. That one's like way brighter. I don't like that though. It fucking gets me. How did I forget that part? It's so fucking funny. I said thanks Obama for health insurance as affordable for a poor grad student, then Republicans made it more expensive. I'm sorry, bud. I hate that your fucking insurance is so high because you're doing TA shit, and I have so much respect for all teachers, and I fucking love teachers and any kind of educator. So I feel especially like hard for you, brother. Anyway, back to the content.
Affirmative
Are bad, bro. Yeah, I voted for her, all right? I voted for her. That's all I'm going to say. It's not my fault. I voted for her. I told everybody I know to vote for her. I got laughed at because people don't fucking understand tariffs. And I explained it to them. It's a tax on us. And they said, no, it's not. And I said, how is it not? And they said, it's just not. And I said, it's a fucking tax on us. And that's when I realized that people really are that retarded. AKA, in this chat, it is called cuckris. You call it cuckris. It's cuckris because they're cucked. They're cucked fucks. Anyway.
Effort to de-escalate each other and de-escalate ourselves, right?
De-escalate from the aggressive sense.
Take a deep breath. And feel better before you say anything. Don't really talk to anybody who doesn't have a credential, especially if they claim to be from the press. You have no idea who that person is. Please do not talk to anybody who identifies themselves as a member of the press without having credentials. Don't talk to cops. Don't talk to MAGA assholes. We're almost there. Just but thank you.
Oh my god, bro. That's complete bullshit. The study just came out that only 90% of the tariffs are being paid by the American consumer. Take that, you fucking libtard. Take that, you stupid libtarded bitch. I bet you libtards didn't even fucking know that you're only paying 96% of the tariffs. Dummy. The middle one isn't a bad idea, to be honest. I just realized this dude's ears are sideways. He's an actual elf ears. They're just like kind of like bounced out a little bit, you know? Like they're not like, they're like really actually out there. I don't even think I can replicate that. I hope we're still in a place where each political party still wants to win elections. I fear there's going to be a time when they throw the national debt at each other like a hot potato. AKA, I hope you're right, man. I hope that it's like, it stays like that. I hope we can somehow get a handle on it, you know? But every single time someone says like, oh, it really matters to me, it never really ends up mattering. It just sucks. And also there's so many different like ideas about how to take care of it that even if somebody does step up, there's no guarantee that it's going to be the way that, you know, everybody likes. So that means it'll be harder. But 123 said my health insurance and dental went from $60 a month. Holy fuck. Dude. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's so expensive though, man. That's crazy, dude. That's over a 3 times increase. Holy fuck, that's a what, like a 3 point hold on. I'm doing math, which is always really scary. Please give me a second. So it's gonna be 180. And there's 20 left. And so that's gonna be a 3.33 repeating. I did it. You have no idea how good I fucking feel right now. I taught math, by the way. I taught math. I did that. I used to do that. Bet you didn't think so. Bet you didn't think so. No, my health insurance doubled. I actually skipped paying my HSA last year. Damn, dude, it's so fucked. It's so fucked.
We are going to be visited tomorrow by some MAGA protesters. Is there anybody here who's done abortion clinic escort work? By all means, don't talk to cops if there are cops there for any reason at all, right? And if you do see someone talking to cops, let the marshals know. We are safe and we are strong because there's power in collective work.
Okay, that was a very good pick-me-up. I mathed. AKA, I'm very proud of myself, okay? I'm not sure how good you are at mathin', but my math is not very mathin'. I leveled up, so we're good to go. My actual real true fear is when Dems win super majorities in 28, the pendulum swing back left is going to be swift and harsh. I'm really worried about Dems looking for revenge and retribution. I mean, well, honestly, it's hard for me to, like, not agree with you, because I think that there is going to be a good amount of pushing for retribution. I think the scary part is that people are going to be preaching for it too. Like, people are going to be like really retribution heavy, and it's going to be hard for me too to not get wrapped up in it, because I have a lot of like personal shit where, well, it's not like personal shit, but like because I voted for Trump once and then escaped that, like, you know, mind cycle or whatever, and I returned to like a more conservatarian, I guess now left, viewpoint. I'm worried for like the people that I know who did vote for Trump, who had those conservatarian mindsets that still went right back to him after January 6th. Bud123, other grad students are suffering worse than me. Yeah, man, it just sucks, dude. It sucks. I'll check back on her later. There's like other stuff. I can do this one, I think. Let's see about doing this one. I don't mean against politicians, I mean against the voters as well. Well, I don't necessarily know if that will happen, but I can see that fear for sure. And I don't think you're wrong for having it necessarily. I just hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, that'd be spooky. My health insurance is pretty balls to the fucking walls too, but I used to have like $250,000 surgeries a year, but even in COVID, my insurance didn't increase. Damn, dude, that's kind of fucking wild for your insurance. There's something I need to craft here. Oh yeah. Let's just craft a bunch of those so we can... Oh, I can't craft more. Fuck! I voted for Trump once in 2020. I thought I was voting against wokeness. But that's fair. I voted for him in 2016. So, I mean, you know, it happens. I need Khan Academy. Math is by far my worst subject. AKA, we are kindred spirits, brother. Okay, I'm an algebra machine. Dog, when I was fucking teaching math, I would Khan Academy that shit before and during the lesson, all right, because I was that bad, and I wasn't teaching it. I was like the secondary. I have a secondary certification in special ed, which I need to re-up this year. I need to re-up my certs, because I would absolutely teach again if I could. I would absolutely teach again if it weren't for the fact that it sucks balls right now, especially in my state. But yeah, it was funny as fuck, but honestly, it helped a lot because I could get in the mindset of a student and like essentially get questions out that they probably needed to ask but wouldn't know to ask otherwise. Where is this fucking guy? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, dude, I didn't realize you were just gonna fuck off. All right, brother, fine, I'll leave. Every student in junior high and high school should know about Khan Academy. Absolutely. I mean, I preach it all the time, or at least I try to. Okay, I can't really talk to her right now, and I guess he went to bed. Oh, I don't want the custom marker there. So I will go back to, is that it? That's best friends forever. All right. Boom. Let's go. All right, my sweeties. Let us go out into the abyss and fight the baddies. Oh, wow, they're already here. That's pretty cool. Oh, these are weird spawn. These are tougher. Oh, no. Uh-oh, sisters. Oh. Hold on. Pause. You guys just need to stop real quick, alright? Please stop. Okay, alright, okay, I fucked up. Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want to hear? You want to hear I fucked up? Okay, I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry. Jesus. Man, these guys are fucking assholes. Oh, every math student in college should know about fucking Chegg. I did Chegg in college. I still fucking failed a lot. Oh, I missed. Fuck. There was a lot of magic to whiff. Okay, things got out of hand here. Things really got out of hand here. Okay, we're spamming this spell because it seems really good. Thank you. And then there's somebody shooting at me. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are, bitch. Yeah, bet that one hurt. What? Stop. Oh. Get frozen. I was against wokeness, around worried about the walls are closing in around me and getting bad, so I voted for Trump. Yeah, and like that's the that's kind of like what they want you to do. That's why they want you to think that he's gonna like end wokeness or whatever. That's why it was a big thing back then. But the COVID stuff really just kind of fucked them over. Let's be fair, wokeness needed to be knocked down a peg. Twitter was getting so bad. True, and then Twitter was like kind of okay, I guess, for a bit, and then it went really bad again, in my opinion. So like you kind of had the full like range of motion, and it kind of sucks. Those weird spawn guys fucking suck. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if I can cast this far enough away. No, they like ran the fuck off. Oh, there he is. Where's my... Yeah, thank you. Just like fucking off like that. Okay, so I'm kind of moving this way. I think I'll just rest, because I have enough of the stuff. Let's fuel, identify, let's see what we got here. Rosemary and a longsword +4. Fuck, that might actually be pretty good. What happened to wokeness? Did people stop caring about it? So kind of. I feel like it went from one of those things that like people were like, yeah, it's a big deal, to it's not as much of a big deal anymore. For me personally, I like there was a period in time where I was very much like of the mindset that you are, and nothing like necessarily changed really. I just like, oh wow, he got fucked up, huh? He just got owned, little bitch, little punk ass bitch, little bitch ass punk ass bitch. And I still can't fucking cook. All right. All the anti-woke people, though, like Rufo, are the ultimate cancel culture authoritarian psychos themselves, or Sargon these days. Yeah, and that's like my problem. They went from like, and like, they essentially went from, this is really wrong and stupid and you shouldn't do this, to this is only wrong and stupid because other people I didn't like do this. And it's like, well, fuck me, man. If that's all it takes, what are we doing? Why do we care? If it's just rules for thee and not for me, it should be rules for everybody, goddammit. Call me fucking crazy. Also, my nose is still very stuffy. I need to put all those away, Jesus. That guy can go, and that guy can go. And that guy can go. That guy. I'll keep that guy because I like him. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to sell that. I'll put that away. I'm wearing that. I'll put the sword away because that's a really cool sword and I like it, but whatever. That guy's cool. Cool war pick because I'm just like that, I guess. Phantom helmet I can't wear. Bone club that is pretty cool, it looks like. Ooh, incandescent pearl, it inflicts burn. Sick. There's a bunch of cool shit in this game. God damn. Necromancer robe +3 is technically better than this, but I think I'll just turn that in there. Alright, okay, no more inventory. I'm tired of this. We won't get rid of wokeness for the next 40 years, probably. I mean, so usually with societies and stuff, unless they have like a big... Well, actually, I'm being very general here. I'm being very general. I'm sure you can find examples to the contrary. But if you'll follow me. Usually, unless societies have some kind of big tumble or fall, or some kind of big event that sets them back, like, technologically, or like changes their society top-bottom, which I guess Trump could be it. They generally don't have, like, regressions like that. The worst parts of the woke crap is they target immutable traits people are born with. Yeah, like, if you want to target things that people can't change, I totally get it, and I understand that, and I even agree with it to an extent. I think you should make fun of everybody just because First Amendment, but also I understand that you shouldn't do it in such a way that, like, if somebody is close to you or you know somebody and they tell you to stop, or, like, somebody is related to them or something, unless you want to fucking fight, stop. Don't be a dick. My guiding principle in life is don't be a dick. That's pretty much it. That's really what it comes down to. Hey, buddy. I gave you a skull to bear.
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that.
Katie
In
Herzog and
return,
Jesse
I
Signal,
think I
both
can
of whom
let
are
you
so
use
fairly
this
look as
shrine
shit, goddamn
the way
near
it was
driven out of
meant
their
to
states and
be.
jobs for publishing a super neutral article
When
in
it wasn't
Transpo.
all
I
tangled
remember
up
that
by
Jesse,
my haunting
Jesse Signal
presence.
shit. Or
Let's hope
Jesse
we'll
Signal,
never
I guess.
meet
I don't know how I
again.
pronounce his name. But I remember that, because that shit was crazy, dude. Like, he didn't... I don't think he deserved that. Interact... okay, so that's how I... Now I have this Allmother Shrine. And there was this fucking... There was this here, so I need... raspberries, mandrake, and rosemary to get whatever that Allmother Shrine is. We're gonna be doing all this shit. We're gonna 100% this game. I just feel it. I feel it in my fucking bones. But I remember that article, and I remember seeing the reaction on Twitter, and then I remember going to read it, and I was like, really? This is what we're freaking out about? Send Patty, you like Blocked and Reported podcast and the Fifth Column? Based. All right, I'll check them out. Of course, I usually, all right, my boys. Yes, good. Good! Good, my children. I don't normally do podcasts, but I definitely would be down to. All right, are there any quests down here that I'm missing? No, and it's daytime, so I should probably come back here and do these. I need to turn these in. What the fuck am I doing? Turned in that one, I turned in that one. Let's go turn in the rest of these. I want to get my rewards. I want to see what cool shit I can get, and then I also need to sell things. That's a rose. That's cool. It's not rosemary, but I can use that shrine now, which is sick. We'll have to do that. It was back this way. I think I remember when they started that podcast. I might have watched an episode or two. I don't know. I bounce around to so many different fucking creators all the time. Or, well, I bounce around to some. I don't even know if I can really... I need to trace my, my internet roots someday. I need to do that. Because now that I think about it, I'm not entirely sure where all I've been. Mainly because I'm not, like, 100% focused on it. But, I don't know. I feel like I've been around. Can proudly say. Fifth Column is Moynihan, Blocked and Reported is Katie Herzog, and Jesse Signals. That's it. They're covering stupid internet bullshit based. Kay and Tallybots are both subbed to them with me. Nice. Which I did actually watch some Kay and Tallybots. I think they were talking about, I want to say it was... I think it was the Renee Good stuff. It was like the level 1 shit that if Fellrunner is still here and hasn't fallen asleep, I think he would agree with me that it's just kind of overdone, and I'm over it, and I'm tired of hearing about everybody's fucking opinion on if this was a good or bad shoot. And because they're, you know, XYZ person, which they probably do have some kind of, you know, like, fucking knowledge about it, and that's fine, and that's cool. But I just can't really care anymore. Alright, so we're gonna sell some of this shit that I am not gonna use. Unless I can melt them down. I should be doing that, maybe. I wish I could target gifted substacks. That would be cool. Fellrunner just pops out. Agree. I'm glad because like I understand that it's good content and people love to argue that shit and based and good for them. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. It is so tiring. It is so tiring. It makes me want to fall asleep. Oh, that's a freaky deaky mask. 10 endurance, 5 practicality. That's kind of sick. We'll sell this. Sorry, I know going through my inventory isn't very fun. I should do this off stream, but I just have shit to sell and I gotta get it out of my inventory somehow. And this is the only way to do it. Do you want to be in Ryan Mullaley's Real Republican Discord? Kay, Tally, Connor, and I are there? Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Ryan Mullally, sorry. Bleh. I said his name wrong. I'd love to,
Looks
man.
like you've got... I haven't even posted a bounty yet.
I did
Well,
actually. I took a political compass test. And I ended up being liberal left.
Please, state your business.
So I could probably use a little bit more rightoid content in my life that's not, like, terrible. Hey,
I
Ogre
can't
Bounty.
believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that
It
giant
wasn't a blade,
body.
it was magic
I
spells
can
and
only imagine what a
my
sight that
3
was.
gremlin
Here,
sons.
take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude.
Hell yeah, brother. Here's some bounty for
A fight to the
bandits.
death.
470 gold, baby. I killed a lot of bandits. Here's Rusty
You
Argyle.
managed to kill Rusty Argyle, but it was you who finally pulled it.
Hell yeah, brother. Give me my money. And I
Put
took
on
care
the
of
giant.
Sin and the Giant.
Now his...
And he's fucking 300
Go,
gold. Hell yeah. Okay.
Go chop.
All right. A lot of good fucking quest XP there. Ah, baby. Now get that fucking shit out there or your inventory will look like my RuneScape bank. I know, right? That job's done, but I'm sure... that shit just hit me. Hold on, grassroots. It's a fucking war crime. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, dude. I'm usually okay with inventory management, but sometimes I just fuck it up royally. There you go.
What
Gotcha,
are you
John.
talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Go ahead and put it in there, bro. Alive? Who knows? But he had plenty of food around and seemed to be doing something with it.
Rumpelt?
Holy shit!
The one who disappeared
So he was a fucking
centuries
zombie
ago?
guy.
The
He
chef
looked like it. He had the fucking like necromancer
with
symbol that I
herring and
recognized from
cheese?
earlier. Well, assuming you're awake, I'll send you an invite too. Based. Based.
I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money,
Okay,
and
fine.
it's Rumpelt. Oh my god! I'm crying! But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut.
Thanks, buddy.
Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers. You have
Something
no
that would end the
idea
world,
how
fair.
scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpel.
Hey, man, maybe he'll fucking eat your face.
All right,
Don't be
I'm feeling
laughing
better
too
now.
much.
Do you need anything else from me?
No, we're good. What's next for you now?
If only. I can't precisely.
Okay.
Don't get me.
All right. Why don't you like settle
Only
here?
a keeper is allowed.
Oh.
It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing.
Oh, you like being on the
I
road?
used to love it when I was younger.
Oh, she's
Felt
too
like
old
an-
now.
But it gets boring after
Well, if I ever get a house,
or
bro,
two.
you're welcome to move in, I guess.
Eventually,
We can like live as roommates.
Start feeling like you. The
I'm
dangers
married.
of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real.
Oh,
Life goes by
goes
so
fast.
fast
I
when
feel
you're
it. Sorry, I
always on
shouldn't
the
be skipping
move.
this dialogue.
You keep thinking
but
you have time for everything.
AKA said they've done studies that show when people are in a room given the choice of everyone getting money or choice of not letting some people make more, they choose to take the money, not to give it. I can believe that. I can believe that. I feel like a lot of people do that stuff. And I want to say, in a room where, there's a choice like that, I would always make the good choice. I don't know if I would, I don't know if I would. It's like a deep question. It's one of those things that like you want to say you'll be good. But I always something I always do, and I think it's a healthy practice, especially for any males in the chat. You should not necessarily be like doubting yourself, but self-reflecting on your actions and your choices in past scenarios and analogize them to popular things. Like, for example, what AKA is talking about, that idea of like, oh, you're put in a room with, 2 buttons or whatever, 1 button, everybody gets equal money. The other button, you get more. And like, I don't know, just like basically you should be building mind palaces and you should be thinking very, very hard about your choices, not necessarily to like shame yourself, but to like just become better. Because if you don't self-reflect, I don't necessarily think you can grow as a human being. It shows that they hate the rich, but they don't love the poor. Interesting. People don't actually care about the money as much. They care about his career as a relative status. People would rather make 70K in a place where the average income is 30K. Yeah, basically. I believe that. I believe that. I feel like that's just a true and fair statement. Okay, so I have the last voyage, pain relief. There's that one dude I need to craft a like weird spell for, and then main quest. There's that cheese thing, but I feel like there's more stuff that I have not seen up this way. So let's fast travel here. This is the only time I've heard the dialogue. I skip them all. I don't give a fuck. Well, like, the story is really good. Like, there's a lot of good dialogue, and the fact that it's, like, not just, like, stupid. Like, there's genuine stuff to it. So I like the dialogue. It's good for a game like this, and especially it being, like, an indie title. But I understand that that's... Oh, wait, no, I need to go up. I need to go up, not down. I like the GTA $5, but Sin will never let me hear it. You're right. You're fucking right, Fel. You're never gonna hear it. It's not like I said... Look, dude, let's be real. Let's be real, all right? Hold on. Hold on. That fucking deer shot is so great. But let's be real, okay? I'm in fun money debt this month, all right? We have 7 days for the rest of the month. I'm in fun money debt. That's how much I suck. Jesus Christ. But realistically, that just means that in February I'm a little bit tighter on my grass budget, on my touching grass budget. But I will be buying GTA 5 because it's on sale on Steam. So, damn, I know, dude. Beef Spring just made it to NC. Man, it's not much warmer here. Yeah, dude, Beef, I'm glad you made it. I'm really glad you made it safe. North Carolina, you guys, we're getting hit by fucking storms right now, man. But how was the drive? Is everything good? I missed you, buddy. I missed you. I missed you a lot, Bubby. People are wired to preserve their position in the hierarchy on a mechanism where they overcompete, so people who make $500K a year in Boca Raton are actually deeply unhappy because they are poor. Yeah, Grassroots, I think I can buy into that mental framing. I think that's a good framing of things. Jesus, my throat. I'm not a throat goat, you know? But Beef, very glad to hear you're safe, brother. Very glad to hear you're safe. I was, I don't know if everybody saw your message, so I went ahead and talked about it. Obviously, if you want to explain more, that's up to you. And I'm sorry if I stepped on your territory by, like, explaining why you were gone or whatever. I don't know, man. I love this community, and I think everybody in it is fucking fantastic. And so whenever, like, one thing happens to one of us, it genuinely, like, not to be too internet gay, but, like, it really is like, oh, fuck, like, that hurts, like, almost like, you know, someone I know in real life. Because I'm very easy to empathize. I empathize with people very easily. That's my fault. All right. It's a bad thing. I shouldn't do it that much. But I love you guys. I think you're all very gay in the best way. Shit wasn't bad at all. It took like 10 hours, though. That's a fucking drive. That's a fucking drive. Oh, this fucking spell. All right. Oh, fuck. Well, I never said I was a good shot. Oh, okay, so the shield also takes up, like, a good chunk of magic there. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, now I see. Sen, when you have time, you need to check out the cold beer stream, even though it's late at night. You'll see Grass and Gen X there. Oh, nice. I don't stay up late because, you know, my wife and I are busy sleeping. I really value my sleep. He's a griller, we can tell. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely check him out. If we can gather more grillers, we're gonna have a great time. All right. Also, if anybody says "Ayo," tell Gen X I said "Ayo." She's great. I love Jen. I think she's fantastic. We want to be regular gay, not internet gay. Grass, we're already living in the walls. Every time I say I'm touching grass, people go, "I don't want to hear about your relationship." All right. Oh, Kaolin the Wolf Rider. Kaolin had the soul of a true warrior, a fierce instinct to protect others, a willingness to stand on the front line, and a love of simple, direct solutions based. That was my first level in archery. I have not shot a bow. Oh no, all good. My uncle is the caretaker of my grandmother's farm. He passed away Monday, natural causes. We have family coming in from all over the country. Well, man, I'm glad that you're, like, family... Holy fuck! Oh shit, this guy survived. What's up?
So you did find something in the island asylum, and you brought it back to the mainland. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about you. Real quick before I answer, though, heavy heart, but glad my kids are down here to see where I spent many summers slaving for my grandmother. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you can, like, show them, you know, that part of your life. I think that's, like, a big formative thing. I got to see where, like, my dad grew up. I got to see where my mom grew up a little bit, although she moved around a lot, so she didn't really have a place that was like hers or whatever in the South. So it was really interesting to see. It's always really interesting to see, and it, like, kind of informs your perspective on your parents. We're in Rockingham. Nice. At least North Carolina is a pretty state to drive through. If you find yourself near High Point, I have like 1 trillion plants there. Oh, that's fucking cool. Road rocking. I don't know where that is. Why should I tell you anything?
Have you already forgotten how you were rotting in a cell that reeked of blood,
all right? It's been
waiting for the priest to turn you inside out? And have you also forgotten who it was exactly who got you out of that cell?
I've been busy.
If it weren't for me, you'd be nothing but a brain in a jar by now.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't blame you. There are no hard feelings on my end.
God.
Our
All right,
king
have a good
always
one,
was
Monster
a
Chamber.
master
Thanks for
at
sticking around,
manipulation.
brother. I know it probably wasn't exactly what you expected, but I appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate it. Have a good one, and I'll see you around. I'll see you around, bubby. Grassroot Hegemon. Sometimes I think you're saying I'm touching grass. I don't know which one you mean. So usually when I say I'm touching grass, I mean I'm going outside and doing things. My wife is making me touch grass. When I say my wife is making me touch grassroots, that doesn't mean my wife is making me touch you. I was gonna make a joke, but it wouldn't make any sense, and I can't even begin to explain. I don't want to begin to explain it. I mean, AKA, I have not played that card game, but if it's virtual, I would probably give it a shot. I'm jonesing to play some card games again. But grassroots, sometimes I do mean I'm touching you. You know how it goes. Boof Supreme said, well, be here for the week and then spending 3 days at this camp called Camp Carefree. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I didn't even mention that because I'm such a fucking asshole. Dude, that is the thing that got me like, oh fuck. Like, Beef, you're a great guy, man. You're a great guy. I spent my summers as a kid. I did my creatine, pump the muscles up with water. The more you water the crops, the more they grow. Cheers, brother. I need to fucking fill up my water. We might be taking a break in a second. Pop on some Connor sci-fi shit. He said I could do that. He said I could walk away and do that, so we'll do that. I made the touch grass go all the time. You get touched all day. Apparently when I say that, everybody just thinks I'm gay, which is fair. I do have that one, that one I'm gay song stuck in my head every single time I see grassroots. So maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. Every time I see that name pop up, I'm just like, damn. How'd you find out Arthur's with me?
You don't remember?
Fuck.
Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite?
Ooh.
I am coming for you.
Chill, brother. So what? You're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
That's your job.
Oh, okay.
You can decide to help me. You can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing.
Are you gonna try to kill me
I'm
again,
sure
though?
he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul.
Nice.
Either way, you'll be helping us both.
Does that mean at the end you're gonna kill me?
It was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day.
Okay.
I'll be keeping a close.
All right, that's it. I thought you were gonna fight me.
I don't have an issue with you.
Oh, okay.
And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him.
Oh yeah, I'm too
I'll
strong.
need something
I'm too strong.
Stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Fuck. So he's gonna kill me really hard. Yeah, my family has some roots here helping this camp. It's such a humbling experience giving terminal children a chance of fun they wouldn't get. That's so awesome, dude. Like, seriously, from the bottom of my fucking heart, like, that's so fucking cool. You're a great fucking guy, dude. That's just awesome. And I'm glad again that you're giving your like kids and your wife like that experience too that you had, because again, it's like such a formative thing. And it really informs a lot to me about you. And that's just fucking awesome, dude. That's just really fucking awesome. You're a good guy. Oh yeah, Fellrunner. You're 100% right. Well, QC John is right. You missed that good part. Are you gonna help me?
No.
Oh.
You know what to do. You will be doing
Camp
it.
isn't in service
and
during the
I have
winter, but
other
it's a giant
matters to take
compound.
care
Our family
of.
be there as like a reunion.
But if you want my
That's
help,
awesome.
all right.
Sorry, that's so fucking great. I'm gonna turn down the volume here a little bit. I'll take the artifact.
Smart choice.
Oh, nice, cool. A miniature figure. Let's go.
We'll meet again.
I didn't want to talk to this guy anymore. He killed me one time in a different playthrough. I didn't want to die again. So let me. I don't like my bare arms. I'm not gonna lie. Freaks me out a little bit. I want some armor there, but I guess I have to buy that myself. Where is this fucking statue? Here it is. More health, baby. All right, I want to see what's in this cave. I told Kay and Jin at one point I'm gonna finally get banned from Connor's chat when Sin Matriarch comes to my house and kills me for moving in on her, man. Honestly, I think if I told my wife, she'd probably just fucking laugh because it's the stupidest shit. It's like what me and my friends do. Okay, all right, Grassroots. I have bad news for you. Technically, you are not... You're my first wall husband, but you're not my first lover. I have a boyfriend who is a personal friend who I rub in his girlfriend's face all the time, that we kiss each other goodnight, and I lick up on his braids like, ah! But he doesn't have braids, but I say that anyway. So I don't think she'd be surprised, honestly. She'd probably just be like, oh, okay, you fucking weirdo. And then she'd move on. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty obvious if you got to know me at all, you know, if you talk to me a little bit. I mean, obviously, said Fellrunner. Bromance. Basically, dude, I don't know. Like, look, I wrestled in high school, so I had to get really comfortable with my sexuality incredibly quickly. So it makes it really, really easy for me to, you know, like say I love my friends and shit, just because I do. I think it's manly to love your friends, to tell your friends that you love them. Don't be a pussy. Tell your friends you love them. The game itself is available on Board Game Arena, where you can link your physical collection. Oh, dude, that's fucking sick. That's sick. I love that stuff. I don't know if I would do that for, if there's like a Commander version of Magic, I could do that for. But probably not. I don't have any good cards for, like, the 1v1 Magic, really. Ooh, is this a fire thing? Me too, see? Beef, we're connecting here. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel the connection? Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Don't make me hip toss you and then stare into your eyes. All right. All right. I love a good deep ankle pick. That was my shit. Because I'm short, so I'd bring tall guys down to my level, and then I'd just reach really lazily, and then they'd fall over. And then I'd throw in my half. I love the half, brother. Because I'd get that shit in deep. I'd lock like this, and I would just fucking throw you over. Because I have short, stocky legs, and I was squatting 315 in, like, fucking sophomore year. So it wasn't very hard for me. And I would just run you over. And then I would just wait there and stare up at the ref. While the ref was trying to, like, put his hand out. I'm like, I know, it's too tight. You can't get in there, brother. Nothing gay about licking your homie's tongue goodnight. No, it's licking up on their braids, like, ah. But also, yeah, if you lick your homie's tongue, I mean, you're just checking for bacteria, dog. Wrestling can be very homoerotic. Absolutely. But you know what? If you're comfortable with your sexuality, you don't even give a fuck. It's just, you're beating up on another guy. You're beating up on another dude. Bro, short dudes are powerhouse wrestlers? Absolutely. Hey, Rachel, I saw your text. Give me, like, a hop, skip, and a jump, and I'll be right over. So let me pull up a video. I'm going to go show me Layla. Layla. She needs to go potty, actually. All right, so I might be taking like a 10-minute, so we'll throw up wherever. Do you guys want to do a Star Wars counterpoints video or a sci-fi one? Because we can do either or. We can do the newest Expanse one, or we do the newest Star Wars one, which is Clone Wars, and it's an Anakin one where it's really fucking badass. It's the one where he fights Ventress. Destiny stream, we could throw on the Destiny stream. Layla. Come here, puppy. Oh, yeah, big stretch. Oh, look at that stretch. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come here. Come on. All right, I'm gonna have to pick her up. Give me a second. We had a girl won a wrestling team in high school. She was state champ. That's so fucking sick. There was a, Oh, puppy. Here's Layla. Where do you see the other comments? They're on YouTube. Everybody else is on YouTube. Or you can look at the screen. I tried wrestling a fat dude in high school, and he fell on me and sprained my wrist. So I had to wrestle a girl when I was a sophomore at a JV tournament, and this puppy loves me, and I love this puppy. But when I was wrestling this girl, she was quite large because I was in a heavyweight class, and basically she was sprawled out, and I couldn't get my hand like under to like run anything. And I think eventually I cradled her. I think I had to cradle her because I couldn't do anything. And I like sat up and I scratched my head, and I was like I was, you know, she was down. She was not going anywhere. And I was like looking at the ref, and I like pointed down like at the ref, like I can't do anything. And the ref was like, it's JV, bro. So then I had to cradle her, and that wasn't very fun. Wait, do cold beer for a second. Why YouTube, Rachel? Because people like YouTube. All right, we'll do cold beer. We'll do cold beer. Let me pull it up. No, Layla, calm down, puppy. It's just cold beer, right? I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's the There I Ruined It, right? There's a girl I went to tell Twitch chat to be less degens. It's just it's my wife. My wife. There's a girl I went to school with who's great, but she had to spar with guys on a wrestling team, and she was and is a smoke show. Oh yeah, yeah, that happened a lot to dudes. There was a girl at a rival school. She was already really good, but there was one of a dude we knew who got hit with the boner, and he got DQ'd from the match. So that must be really fucking embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really bad. I felt really bad for that guy. We're gonna do the Star Wars one. Everyone who wrestled Megs had to take a lap and trip to the bathroom. Our girl was tiny, but she was fast, so she would get people to tap out. Fuck yeah. Well, tell your wife, Miss Sin Matriarch, to join YouTube. I'll get her on there, but then she's gonna fucking dox herself and then dox me, so we'll have to figure that out. All right. This one has no views? I don't believe that. Hold on. I literally was watching it. Yeah. YouTube's lying to me. Sorry, cold beer confessional. So we'll watch that when I get back because I need to go take the puppy out and do some shit. Like see my wife. So you guys enjoy this. Let me I don't have chat over here. Sorry, let me add chat. Where's chat? Oh my god, I don't even remember how I did chat. Sorry, give me a second. I'm a boomer too. I'm a good boomer though. Face reference boom. Twitch chat right here. You guys take it up. Now it's transformative. And I'll be right back.
Hi guys, welcome to Counterpoints. My name is Connor, and today we're going to be breaking down Star Wars The Clone Wars 2D animation by Genndy Tartakovsky, the creator of Samurai Jack, Primal, and
That's
Dexter's
so fucking
Laboratory.
funny, AK. I
It's
was literally
perhaps my
just
favorite
leaving.
Star Wars media, and is genuinely a good chunk of violence, lore, and fun. Today we're going to be taking a look at the space battle of Mutalist and Anakin Skywalker's duel with a Sith acolyte, Asajj Ventress. Commandos and Obi-Wan Kenobi drop onto the planet of Mutalist. While they battled on the ground, Padawan Anakin Skywalker fought in the void. While still considered a novice in the Jedi Order, he was one of the greatest star pilots and an excellent warrior.
If you're still here, I'm so sorry. Have a great night. Have a great night. Sorry, man. I didn't catch you. I should have been watching my chat. I fucking suck. I'm the worst streamer in the world. Please, please don't hate me. Please. But I really like Connor's it took me a second to get used to it. But I like the way Connor does it. Where like he lets it play and then he comes back and then talks about it. And explains like the lore and shit. I think he does a really good job. I saw you guys were talking about liking the 3D one. I thought the 3D one was good. I didn't finish it. I watched bits and pieces. I need to actually sit down and like watch it though. Because it was really good. AKA you also said you felt bad it was like 10 years ago. But I mean, yeah, but still when that shit happens, bro, it's always like fuck. Because I remember doing that. Fel, good to see you, brother. Good to see you, Fel. I'm glad you're here. I was worried. Oh dude, I fucking the Bojangles Bowberry biscuit. I love that shit. I love that shit. Listening anyway. That's fine, Fel. I'm glad. I was saying good night to Beef. He was hopping off. All right. So I'm not going to do a reaction to the reaction of the video, but we got a little ways through. We gave Connor a little bit of content. I'll probably minimize it, keep it playing in the background for him. Just going to mute the tab and let it play. I'm also going to play it. I heard this trick. We're going to play it slower. We're going to play it at 0.5 speed, but it's going to be muted. So we're not going to hear it, but we will hear our game. All right. And you guys can tell Connor that I did that because I did ask him if I could like watch his content or whatever. And he said, absolutely. So that was pretty sick of him. Based Connor guy. Okay, so back to this creepy cave where everything's fucking dead. And what's his name was really pissed at me because I just straight up lied to him, which is fair. I'm more listening. I'm still playing Mech Warrior 5. Dude, awesome. I'm glad it's good. I might check it. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Did you spit something out? Increases max stamina by 4. Okay, cool. Not sure how I ran into fucking Hans Meyer before anyone else. Dude, that's so awesome. How was like meeting him? I bet that was pretty cool. He seems like a chill dude. Very German, obviously, in his sensibilities. That must have been fun, though. That must have been really cool. It must have been really cool. A jelly donut? I don't know about that. That's an awfully jelly-filled donut. What the fuck is all this? Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. Questing beast egg. Once carried for long... Hold on, what the fuck? Once carried for long enough, it can be hatched by resting near a bonfire. Sick. Well, we'll be walking a lot, so... That's cool. Damn. That thing is fucking sick. Pretty cool. Pretty cool shit. Oh my god. Icy horns place a perfect arrow through the shoulder, heart, and lungs. Well, my archery fucking sucks, so it'll have to be a really good spell. Did you go to... Grassroots went to Germany, yeah. If I remember right, he met an Asian man there whose name was like Dick Suckers or Dim Suck. I don't remember. I might have just been really racist there. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't cancel. Please don't cancel. I've been a good boy. All right. What do you have to say for yourself, Arthur? That creature Caradoc slew, it didn't look natural. What the fuck was that?
That one, I remember.
Oh, sorry.
His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands.
Ooh.
But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it.
Holy shit.
Overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna hold on to that thing that I just picked up, even though I should probably not. Probably should have left it there, but instead I'm carrying it with me. Hans was super fucking nice, also every bit of 6'3", and was built like a brick shit house, avid smoker, which is a quick route to my enlarged heart. Nice, man, nice. I love that, though. I love that he was like, you know, chill. He seems like a good dude. He's just, you know, again, very German, which means he doesn't understand our delicate American sensibilities. He was unhinged. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. He's very much unhinged in chat sometimes. But I also kind of think that shit's fucking a little bit endearing. I love a schizo, bro. I love a schizo poster. All right. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. What am I digging here? Oh, there it is. There's the chest. I was like, what the fuck? But I can't deny. I love a schizo poster, bro. It's my favorite. Especially when it's just because it's like, they're like, you know, German or something. It's just genuinely a different culture, but they're still like, nah, full schizo mode. And I'm like, base, please more. All right, let's try that. I don't know if that's gonna hit. Let's see. Oh, baby! Little lightning. Okay, I just need to fucking sneak this shit, I guess. Oh. Oh, what's up there? I want up here. What the fuck? I want to go... Okay, I gotta go around. Fine. We'll find a way. Oh, I need to go down. Okay, we'll go down. Fine, I guess. No, he was a Taiwanese man whose name was Ataporn. My bad. My bad. It was Ataporn. I was racist there. I'm sorry. Guys, please don't be mad at me. Alright? I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. Alright? If I ever get canceled, my defense is always, I'm just a boy. Okay? Because I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. Grassroots, I love your fucking answer to weld there, though. That's so fucking funny. I don't choose when shit breaks. It just happens. Alright. Okay, what's going on here? Another one? How many of you fucking dudes are there? Hold on. I'm charging this a little bit too much, but... Okay, yep, there you go. Bop him. Let's go. I love... Dude, the fucking lightning, bro. This is so good. This is so good. Okay, a short sword, a camouflage net, and a starborn egg. Okay, what the? I'm just picking up eggs left and right? Am I hatching Pokemon now? Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. That is sick. Damn, I'm gonna sell that garbage next time I go to a place. Camouflage net increases range critical chance by 10%, but it is a cape? Do I have a cape now? Hold up. Oh, baby, I got a fucking cape now. Let's go. It doesn't do anything for me. This is just for style. Let's go. Finally. Okay, so I guess there wasn't like a person somewhere. I thought I saw like a person somewhere. Okay. Alright, let's do a little bit more lightning. I like this lightning spell. It's very cheesy, which is why I like it. Okay, that one didn't hit him. Yeah, well, if you ever make your way to the ATL, let me know, brother. I will get something set up for sure, for sure. Ooh, a bow. Neat. I didn't hide the ball from it all, but he understood in person was really reasonable. I mean, so, like, I'm not gonna lie, right? On the internet, through text chat, I'm not, like, a super 100% reasonable all the time guy, but if we were, like, sitting down and talking, I'm much more reasonable. I separate internet from reality very much, until I don't. When it's people I like, I really like them. But if I don't, if you're, like, piss me off, I'm like, okay, you're really dumb. Same goes for Sin and Fel. Of course, brother. If I ever go to Indianapolis, my wife and I might go sometime. I'll definitely let you know, dude. I'd love to fucking grab a beer. I would love to grab... That would be a beer of epic proportions. That'd be a phenomenal fucking beer. Or a wine. I don't know. I'd probably have to go wine because my tummy. I don't have a good tummy for beer. My tummy no good. I'm just pumping spirituality because I want to be able to cast these fucking spells. I do use a cube. So that might be worthwhile to do. What is this one here? Oh, attack speed for summon death. Critical spells. Elemental damage. Okay, we'll take that, yeah. Ooh, excess damage from a killing blow? Yes, please. Alright. I'm just fucking spamming through those options, looking for anything that says magic good. Alright. I guess I have more quests down here. I haven't talked to all the people I think I can talk to either. But, oh, let's go back to that one lady's house. We'll go back to that one lady's house. We're, like, literally right where we started tonight. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, nah, I don't want to use my thing for that. That's a waste. Be prepared for sore lungs. I get goofy and laugh a lot when I drink. Fuck yeah, dude. No, I love that. I love that. I'm a goofy goober, honestly. I like laughing. I like laughing a lot more than I like fighting and shit, but I'll still fight if it's fun. If it's something I'm interested in or it's a passion thing, absolutely. Oh wait, lady's up here. Let's go talk to this lady and see what she's doing. Is it still going at it's still going at 0.5 speed, so I hope this is giving Connor like crazy watch time. I hope this like really gives the algorithm a boost. Because he deserves it. I love Connor's content. I think he's great. Good guy. Hans was very normal, well-adjusted, 2 meter tall, Adonis, and frankly pretty hot for the 0 single ladies in chat. All the 0 single ladies in chat are going wild right now at the thought. I think he's unhinged. You know, honestly, I could believe that he acts unhinged to us because he finds our culture so crazy. And I wouldn't even think he's necessarily mad. Or he's wrong. Hey, what's up?
It's you again.
Oh.
How marvelous. Have you come to revel in my despair? To observe the depths to which I've plummeted?
I wasn't trying to. I just wanted to check on you.
Oh. Well, as you can see, I'm completely miserable.
Oh, okay.
You may leave now.
Gotcha. Are you gonna be alright, Super Chief?
Truly, do you even need to ask? Of course not. My life is in a shambles. Should I dare to return to Camelot, I'd become a laughingstock.
That's your fault. You can always lie. Tell everyone Duncan is dead.
But I know he's not. It would gnaw at me from within. Every time someone expressed their condolences,
well, you only know he's not because I said it. Oh, I could be lying.
But I'm not as seasoned in the art of deception as you.
Well, in fairness, our chat only has like 3 ladies altogether, and yeah, you're right. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. Why don't you claim Duncan's inheritance and start a new life here?
In this bandit-infested.
God damn, why not become an eccentric dressmaker from the South?
That's an intriguing notion. Though
Most people who are cool can be a little nutty when politics come up. That's probably true, yeah.
And where would I
I don't know. I think for me, it's like a, it's like an education thing. Like, I have a lot of patience for people, in person, because I'm willing to, like, meet them where they're at. But online, I think sometimes not sometimes, I fall victim to the idea that everybody is on the same level I am in all things for whatever reason. Even though on the internet, anybody can post whatever they want, or it could be a fucking bot, more likely nowadays. So it's one of those things where I need to remember that, and I need to not be as heated. Because, like, when I think about it, it's like, what the fuck do you mean? It's like I'm talking to myself or something, you know? It is 100% that. German culture is very different. I love that. I love that, though, for them. You're your own woman, Elias. You can make things happen for yourself. Well, I guess no, I'll help her.
Well, I suppose that could work.
Oh, shit, I'm not gonna send her out to fucking die.
Oh, no, dear God.
Dana is a lady. There we go. You're right, Dana is a lady. Oh, and then there's, like, Sarah or whatever. That one lurker.
Since this
That's
part
like
of
4,
Avalon
3.
appears to be
Can I count?
any other options. I must confess.
4. That's 4.
This concept grows increasingly appealing.
Wait, Subri? Is Subri a girl?
Now,
Subri Keller? I think so. I don't know. I don't know. There are a lot of people. Phil and I were making a list, and we every day a new stream comes, we remember new people. Okay, so what does she want me to do? A ragged nobleman's doublet. Do I not have one? I thought I had one. I guess it's not ragged. It's like a good one. I'm sorry the oh no, it's just a nobleman's. I'm sorry my fucking decent doublet isn't good enough for you. Jesus. There's a quote I like from Sitch. It's that people are 30 IQ lower when they're too tribal. Politically true. True. I think you're probably right. Very true. 100% true. Fact check true. Dana, Brooklyn. Brooklyn was a lurker. Thank you, Weld. Harmonic Fox? That's fair. Gen X, Subri are all I can think of. There might be more. So I just need to find that somewhere. The Museum of the Horns. That's the special herring thing. Silent Scylla. I don't know where she is. Let me see if I can find that. We'll find this one. We'll do this one. And then after that, we'll see about maybe doing the main quest. Since I'm now level 17. And I haven't even done the second part of getting the main quest started, so maybe we'll do that. Unless I can't find it. The fuck? Okay. Alright, fine. She's just gone. We'll just start the main quest. Quest Shadow of the Horns. Oh, holy shit. Okay, yeah, what the fuck? How did we do that? You're right, okay, you're 100% right. I literally watched her fucking stream the other day. She's chill. She's chill. After like hearing her reasoning and stuff, I get it. It's not what I would believe, but that's okay. Everybody can believe different things, and I think that's based in America pilled. I think that's the best part about this fucking country. Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna enjoy that in about 5 seconds. Ah! I saw you in the shadows, you bitch. Get bleeding. Get blooded. I'm gonna oh, I can't suck him. I was gonna suck him dry. Go, kill, murder. Okay, guys. He's hitting me now. It's not fun anymore. All right, it's not funny. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, a little bit of stuff there. We're good to go. Let's go, gentlemen. You could just see the horror. I had a German colleague named Till who's excellent, but he brought up guns in America and asked if I had any, and I said, yeah, I'm not really a gun guy. He asked how many I said. He asked how many I said. When I said 9, you just see the horror. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's so funny. That's so funny. You gotta ease him into it. Oh my god. But you're so fucking right though, because I was like, I'm laughing here, but then I'm like, wait a minute. In my house right now, I have 1, 2, I have 4 guns, and I would not consider myself a gun guy. 2 that I actually own. One is my pops. I need to give back to him, and then one is a real piece of shit that fell apart on me. That was my first gun. It was a Bursa. It's fucking garbage. You gotta say 1 or 2 safes. That's even better. That's even better, man. I do love fucking with people about gun culture. And I understand, like, instinctually, like, in my heart of hearts, I get why people are freaked out about it, but it still makes me giggle because I've been around them my entire life. And I have, like, you know, the proper amount of respect and shit for them. So they're not scary at all to me. But to other people, you know, they're fucking terrifying, and it's just always so funny. It's always so funny. Kay, Jen, Val, Harmonic, Dana, West Coast Girl, and I can't think of any others. There's gonna be more that pop up that we're gonna think of. LB, how fucking... How dare you defile her memory? How dare you? LB, the fucking goated one gal. The goated one gal. I was one guy in carring a little hard today. You were, bud, but it was great. I'm glad you were doing it. You said you were gonna pick, you said you were gonna step up, and you fucking did it, bro. It was great. I loved it. Honestly, bud, you're really good at one guying, and I love that because you're a really smart dude. Ooh, I love that kill cam. Look at that. That guy got fucked up. Yeah, you don't even know what's going on. You don't even know. He doesn't even know. Oh, yeah? That's cute. Guess what? Ice magic. Oh, shit. You got really close there, dude. Howie. I missed it. I was in a meeting till like 11:30. Yeah, he did it a little bit. It was a pretty good one guy. I was very impressed. I was very impressed. I'll tell you what, I will never get tired of seeing the red bits around my fucking screen. That's never gonna get old, I'll tell you what. And I know I can just stop casting that spell if I don't want it, but it's really good. It's a really good spell. So I kinda can't. Heat of the cage. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. The fuck? Hi.
Help! Help! I'm here!
You'll regret this, Sin. Your armor won't save you. Well, don't forget that I fight like a milkmaid.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly.
Sure, dude. I don't even know who the fuck you are, but I'm following you now because I'm just wandering. I'm a wanderer. I go around.
I overheard them mention the ruins of
And I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care. I fucking love Fallout 4 soundtrack. It's so good. 76's is good too. Controversial opinion. Of course, New Vegas, best soundtrack. Also my favorite Fallout game because I'm a fucking nerd. I have to ask, did Connor actually do benediction at the start of stream? He did. Connor did the benediction at the start of stream. He did the benediction at the start of stream. It'll be 10 if Connor ever finishes my fucking Malcolm Rennish Skullfield. It's never gonna happen, I'm sorry. It'll happen eventually, maybe. I asked when I came in, he said he did it, but recited it. No, he did it once, and then he did it again for you. Because he cares so much. He said he wasn't gonna snub you of it, I believe. AKA Batusai, I still don't understand how people hate gun owners so bad. It's a culture problem, not a gun problem. My county has 0 school shootings, and we used to be second in the top 10 most armed. Yeah, I mean, so I lived in the county in Georgia where everybody by law had to have a gun in the house. Things were fine. I mean, there was like crime and stuff, but it wasn't like violent gun crime all the time. People were robbed, but it was also a college town, so there was a college campus. Out-of-towners would come through, a highway cuts through it, 2 highways really. So like, I don't know, it wasn't anything where it was like, you know, a gun problem. It was, yeah, a culture problem. If your town can't act as a village for people, if, again, you know, the child that's shunned by the village will, you know, burn it down to feel some warmth. So, what do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing.
I just need my hands freed and deal with the crow together. Okay.
If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like.
All right. I'll meet you at Roscrea. I'm gonna be a good guy. I'm gonna follow this quest line and not just go, fuck you, dude. I don't care.
Formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
I hope so, brother. Are you a Del Rita? I can't tell. I don't know. I have no idea about those guys. Maybe. He might be Del Rita, actually. Pretty sure we're in their territory. I need that raspberry. I need that raspberry. And we're done with that. Okay, so that was a cool quest. Where the fuck do I go now for that? Where would I go for that? Up here, spread your wings. Okay. Let's go do it. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that. Wait. Have I gone that way? Have I seen what's there? Fuck. Oh no, my ADD. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I've been through there. Because that's the, Alright. Alright, I know where I am now. I see it on the map. I can read a map. At my high school, we literally brought guns to school. They would be right there in the trucks and had 0 shootings. Yeah, it's a culture problem. It's a problem also with, like, the way that youth are taught to, like, you know, do things with their feelings, the way young men feel left behind. There really is a lot to it. But that does not excuse, of course, people who go and do that kind of shit. That doesn't make them, like, for some reason, like, okay or obviously forgiven or anything. But I do think there's a big culture difference, and I think a lot of it has to do with, like, online stuff. And I think that the idea of being that kind of, like, hero, or not necessarily hero, but that, like, anti-hero or whatever, who kills the bullies instead of just, you know, being a fucking man and, I don't know, dealing with it. I think those, like, actions really make people want, or, like, kind of, oh, there we go. Okay, maybe that'll work. I say we ban bad parenting based. I say we ban bad parenting all the way to the moon. I say that we... Okay. It is a controversial opinion, and it is something I know that will never ever come to pass. I know it goes contrary to my beliefs as a lib-lefty. I guess lib-lefty according to political fucking tests on the internet from, like, 5 years ago. I am kind of okay with, like, a parenting test or something, or some kind of, like, skill check for being a parent. Because I think that it's important to be able to provide for your child and be, like, a present parent. Schools could be that skill check, but, you know, whatever. I graduated in high school in 2014. Based grassroots! Best class! Best class, baby! Best class! Let's go! 2014, best class. I could feel it. I could feel it. We're the same person, just separated by miles. And also, income levels. But besides those two things, we're the same person, okay? We're same, but different. Oh, it's night now. Fuck, that's right. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep pushing on, because I don't really give a fuck. If you can't see, I'm sorry. I don't think I have a torch. Do I have a torch? We'll put a torch on. I might have a torch here somewhere. In West Virginia or Utah, ain't no teacher alive thinks a guy with a rifle rack in the back of their Ranger's a problem. Yeah, for sure. I graduated high school in 2016, undergrad in 2020, Masters, go Dogs, 2023, go Dogs. Bark, bark. I have no children to bark at, so I'm not going to bark, but rest assured, if there was a child to bark at, I'd be barking right now. I guess there might be some ghost-possessed fucking bears or something. Please no bears. It's crazy that you can go to a hospital and just be handed a baby with no classes or education. It is really crazy that we don't provide some kind of, like, free parenting classes. I mean, I guess we do, but they should be more, like, widely advertised if they're out there. Because I feel like that's just, like, a no-brainer for your society. Like, yeah, that does really good things for your society, because if you have a, you know, an educated populace is a good populace. Oh, it is so fucking crazy. It is so fucking crazy. It's just... I don't know. And I don't think it's that controversial of an opinion, but I also understand that, like, you know, people just kind of have kids, and it's not necessarily on us or the government to make people not have kids, so maybe it should be community funded. But that's also kind of a lofty dream. It's night. I can't see shit. I don't know why the fuck I'm wandering right now. I'm so glad I got through high school before cell phones were a thing. It was 2004. You made it through at a good time. You made it through at a good time, dude. Holy shit. Can I do any alchemy? Oh, I can make some potions. That I need to make. I just need to make this real quick. And then this is a big potion, so I can only make one though. Or I can make a bunch of these little ones. Let's do that. And then another. And then a mana potion too. Okay. Nice. Got all that. Let's rest so I can see again. I'm so glad I got... Oh yeah, I already just read that. Fuck. I do that sometimes. I forget where I read. And I come back and I'm like, oh fuck. That's okay. It happens. Oh, my guys die when you rest? That's fucking lame. They should stay alive forever. They're my boys. We literally got the first day off for deer season off. Oh, that's so fucking cool. What the fuck? That's sick. Holy shit. Magically, all of our redneck students would fall ill that day. That's awesome. See, this is where I'm torn. My libertarian says, no, we don't want the government giving any more licenses for anything, but my realist side says, yeah, a lot of people shouldn't be parents. So, like, my view is formed because I was a teacher, right? Because I saw a lot of different parents very rapidly, oftentimes at their lowest or at their most exacerbated, especially when I was doing, like, for example, the, when I was working as a teacher for the like disciplinarian school, like the Last Chance U, I called it essentially, because that show was popular then. And so when I worked for that school, oftentimes, like when I had meetings with parents, it was when they were like at their lowest because they were dealing with this kid who was, generally speaking, probably a shithead. Sometimes I had lying little shitheads. Sometimes I had like really just like, you know, some violent shitheads. Sometimes they were kids who had heartbreaking stories that like made you... There was one kid in particular, and I can't reveal any details because of FERPA, but the story that she had broke my fucking heart, and made me really question like how parents should operate. And then also there was a parent who looked me dead in the eye with their kid right next to them who had just gotten, you know, kicked out of their main school, their main high school, for not paying attention to their teachers and not really giving shit about their studies. Ask me, I don't even know why kids learn math. They don't even need it. And so I had to explain to them like why like we learn what we learn in school. Basically on the spot, I had to invent something. And I did a pretty good job. And it's still something I actually thought about and like agree with to this day. They really should just give teachers time off for seasonal hunting. It'd be kind of cool. They do give teachers time off because otherwise you'd be fucking... the time off is for the teachers, okay? The time off is not for the kids. It's for the teachers. Sorry about that long screed. But I also don't know how much people actually give a fuck about teaching stories. I feel like most people don't. Most people have like, either they're like, yeah, teachers are fine, or like, you know, I don't know. You can't really say much because there's laws against it. It'd be like being a doctor and like telling your crazy fucking, you know, really detailed stories or whatever about people. Fuck that bear in particular. But not like fuck that bear, you know what I mean. Alright. Yep, you're a mensch for teaching. I didn't do it for long enough, but thank you. There were others who are still in there, who are still doing it. I can't say that. Fuck, man. When I was just streaming to friends back in 2020, I could say a lot more. But... Oh no, it's Winnie the Pooh. I fucked up Winnie the Pooh, bro. Winnie the Pooh just got fucking owned. I did actually teach at a Jewish school, Fellrunner. Funnily enough, and they did call me a mensch, even though I left. All the students loved me. They discovered my YouTube channel back when I didn't like upload shit, but I did do like Call of Duty content. They found that shit and they thought it was the coolest thing ever. So that really embarrassed the fuck out of me. But after that moment, I realized that like I'm not crazy enough to, number one, go super viral, hopefully. Hopefully I won't be crazy enough to do that. And if I did, nobody's gonna find any of my opinions probably too crazy. Especially if I explain them. You can always explain yourself out of a hole. That is what every lolcow has taught me. You just keep talking about it. You don't stream through it, you don't ignore it. You just keep talking about it. And then it'll totally go right. What the fuck happened here? Holy fuck. My parents were a bit pissed when my school made me keep repeating classes for credits, and then when it came time to graduate, I made up 17 credits in 2 months doing packets. Awesome. Oh, you guys got a week off in the fall and the spring? Oh, that's sick. For planting and stuff. Locke the madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. His loyalty fought under the banner of Sue Will Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into the enemy forces. A final brave act that bought precious time for his comrades. Two-handed increased to 12. I've used one two-handed sword like once. Hi, you.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not.
Interesting.
I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers.
Oh no.
Oh no. They're here, aren't they?
They're right behind you, brother. Time to fight. Let me go. Oh man.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
I can't wait to take that.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
That was kind of funny how she just walked in off screen.
With you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself,
Oop.
Vidar.
36
You know
people.
exactly
Wow.
what you did.
Yeah, no, my graduating class was 700? No, it was 400. So it wasn't like giant, but it was still pretty big.
Will not go unnoticed.
What? What's going on?
Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar.
We're fighting these guys, right? I just freed this lady. I don't
I'd advise against interfering.
I don't trust this person. I'm with Vidar. We're here to take you down.
Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for.
Sure.
Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weird.
My kindergarten class was 6 kids, and when I moved away, there were just a class of 5 kids. Holy shit. So what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years.
Oh.
He's the one driving the Picts from the region.
Oh.
If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance.
I don't really hate the Picts or anything. I don't know them.
The only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness.
Okay, well, yeah, no, I'm letting the Pict live then. The weirdness is the enemy. And so is fucking King Arthur, don't worry, bud. I haven't forgotten. King Arthur is also the enemy. Is this true, Vidar?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that
Man, y'all had some small-ass fucking schools. That's crazy.
That's why they lured
Mine was a
me
decent
here.
size.
Don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin. Not the other way around.
What?
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night.
No, I don't know who I
How
trust.
quaint.
She kind of sounds like she's sitting.
Kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty.
Oh no, you're in the way. I need you to go so I can
Tell me,
pick who I'm gonna kill.
When did you start deciding
I guess he's
you
not
still
dying.
want a human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever
I don't know anything about the children of Morrigan, so I can't really pass a judgment. What do you plan to do with them?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness.
You shouldn't be doing that. That sounds pretty fucked up. Those are your people, bro.
We'll hand him over to
Don't
his
betray
kin
your
and let
ethnic group.
them decide his fate.
I guess. Well, this is actually a race thing, isn't it? Picts are like different. They got like horns. I don't know how this game works yet. I don't know what they are. I don't know what anybody is. I was pretty rural. We had to ride our bikes to the post office. Oh, that's kind of sick. That sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I've been suburban my entire life. Oh, I got let on me. How could we possibly help each other?
The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being.
Okay.
Naturally, we operate from the shadows.
So this is like a stealth
We've
plan.
long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight.
Well, if you guys are protecting against the weird, I think that's pretty based.
Securing resources like scholars of the weirdness.
Let me use more magic. That's what I want.
And we need more wise souls to join our cause.
I'm spiritual. I'm not really wise.
Are you interested in joining our organization?
Do we want to restore Avalon, chat? Chat, are we restoring Avalon? I think we're restoring Avalon. I think that sounds like a good idea.
Is leaving Vidar in our care.
What are we doing, chat? What are we feeling? I have some questions first.
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call...
Oh, so you're not going to answer my questions? No,
I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you more than I should have.
Fine. If you won't be killed, I'd like to know more. I'm gonna make the executive decision, chat. Nobody said anything, so we're gonna trust these people, I guess. Sorry, random dude. You got cool tattoos though. I fuck with your tattoos a lot. I really like those tattoos.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place.
Fuck that guy.
I'm pleased you're with us, hatchling. This is Luth, your
Oh, this guy looks pretty cool. I have a superior
From now on,
Fuck.
he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks.
Oh, he's smoking a pipe? I want to smoke a
If
pipe.
you do well, we'll meet again soon.
I'm going to try and
Now,
sleep a
if
few
you'll
hours out in
excuse me,
necessity.
I
I owe
must
unpaid
tend to
wage occasion tomorrow, but I love all my coggers, my new coomers. Good night, y'all. Your boy is jet lagged to shit. Good night, Grass. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Always good to see you. I promise when I'm big and powerful, you won't have to pay to get a wrench. You'll just get one. Nala is also very upset right now. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. This might be a good stopping point.
You'll take care of it for me, won't you?
I want to know more about the children of Morgan.
Yes, I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction. But know that very few.
We're gonna talk to this guy. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure things out before we go to bed.
Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good.
Oh.
But I believe the world requires balance.
Okay, so these are the bad guys. Did I just join the bad guy faction? I guess it makes sense. They did have somebody captured. What do you guys do?
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals.
Fair enough. Hey, no, stop being a little shitter. I thought you guys worked with bandits.
Depends on the bandits. When a group is simply trying to survive, our goals often align.
Fair.
Yes, we
Fair.
sometimes formalize.
Fair.
True, some of our recruits started out as ordinary bandits, but thanks to us, they have the chance to achieve much more.
Sometimes I suck my Nala's brains out with my hand. She goes, who's Morgan?
She's our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north.
Cool.
You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently.
Chat, did I just join the bad guys?
She's the patron of
Chat, did I just...
beginnings.
Now I'll do it anyway out of spite.
One must first
Fuck
clear
you,
away the
but
old.
thank you. But it's not gonna happen.
No death without life. No life.
Well, I don't know. It might. I need
As
500
Morgan
subscribers and a lot
teaches.
more watch time. We'll
And
see
I
how it
agree.
goes. Good night. Love you, buddy. I want to know who I'm serving.
For now, you're serving me. You're answering to me.
Okay.
Forget the nonsense.
Yeah, if I ever
about
missed a school
cults
bus,
and
I'm gonna drive like
sacrifices to the
15
goddess of
miles.
death.
Ooh.
Those are just stories peasants
Bet you didn't
tell
miss a school
themselves
bus much
to
if you could
explain
help
why
it.
bad things happen. In reality, it's nothing like that. So, for now, just focus on your orders.
No, kitty, that is not for you. Not for kitty cats. What about the worship of Morgan?
is a goddess of death, yes.
Cool, okay.
But that doesn't mean she seeks immediate
I'm
destruction.
chill with death,
Believe
I guess,
me,
as like a goddess thing.
That's all I can tell you.
Okay, buddy. I killed these bros. Fair. Any advice?
Strike precisely and keep it
I'm
clean.
guessing these are like your
I have
stealth
no interest
boys.
in cleaning up anyone's guts.
I can do magic. I'll
Off
be
you
gone.
go.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, so I got new stuff. First is the Hatchling's Garb, which increases your sneak damage. Hatchling's Mask. That's a pretty this is a pretty bitchin' set though, dude. I don't know. Hatchling's Talon, those are I can keep my cool wraps on. We'll keep the wraps on. And then the breeches or whatever. And what about the shoes? The shoes special? No. And then Amber Fragment, increase health by 12. Or Ambergris, sorry. Wow. That's pretty sick. I have a lot of these soul stones. They're just sitting around there. I mean, that's a pretty sick look, though. That's a pretty sick look. Like, I guess you could pick it up off their bodies. So maybe it doesn't matter. All right, let me put my actual gear back on. That man would create cuss words. I love that. All right. We got a new quest there. That's pretty cool. Oh, this person... Oh, wait, no. Age of Excuse. Oh, I should do that one too. All right. We're going to finish up some of these quests that we have because I can do that. And it shouldn't take too long. Good, my minions. Good. Ooh, and there's probably stuff in there too. Fuck this game. This game is so big. Bell. Bell, how do you sleep? How do you sleep when you have this game to play, bro? How do you do it? How do you do it? I don't think I can do it. I'm a slave to it. All right, brother. Here you go. I know what's going on with your curse.
Please, tell me quickly.
Here's your health potion.
I knew.
Drink that disgusting shit and then leave.
I'm feeling better already.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Oh, greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude.
You're welcome, homie. Ain't no thing. What are you doing now, brother?
No. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone.
Now he's gonna die from something fucking stupid.
Maybe I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful
Exhaustion helps. That's fair. That's fair. I had a lot of caffeine today. I had too much caffeine today. That's why I haven't crashed yet.
Wish me luck, my friend. With your blessing, I'll take revenge on my foe.
Okay, brother.
And I won't need this anymore.
Oh.
Take it, friend. And good
Nice.
luck for your journey.
Thanks, dude. Yes. What'd I get? I didn't actually see what he gave me. I guess a sword, maybe? Or a spell? What did he give me? Oh, a bow. Oh no, I have that. The Spiteful Arch. Oh, blind opponents? Damn, that's kind of fucking foul. What did he give me? I didn't see what he gave me. Hold on. I guess it's not gonna tell me. Fuck. Okay, so there was that. No place for strays. This is... Where's this mission? I don't know where that mission would take place. There's still a lot more I have not found, so it makes sense. There's still the herring one. I did like a long loop. Went all the way around, shit. Alright, yeah. I need to find a way out of here. Where am I going? Chanterelle? Yep. I'm trying to think of like a place to go, but honestly, oh wait, right here? Is this it? No place for strays. It's right here. Fuck me. I was like, I don't know where this thing is. I guess I'm just going to bed, but no, I want to do this real quick. It keeps becoming just one more for me. Oh boy. That's a sick-ass statue. Hi there, Drowner. Oh. I should have seen you coming. Or you're a corpse eater. Sorry, not a Drowner. I should know better. S-image. Wow, that wolf don't get cold none. That wolf don't get cold none at all. Ooh. Nice. Okay, there we go. It's gonna hurt you, maybe. Actually, it belongs to your mom. That guy got fucked up.
Is that supposed to work?
I mean, it kind of does hurt, doesn't it? I love... Is that supposed to... Like, dog, I mean, shit, brother. It looks like it does. I'm not gonna lie. If it doesn't, fuck. Fine, alright. Damn. Alright. Do hello. Hey, buddy.
Someone's out there.
I'm gonna cast this real quick. Alright, and we're just gonna... Yep. Oh, there you go. Yo, lightning? Sick as fuck. Alright. I hope these guys were actually going to be against what's-her-name. Flame Torrent. Boat. Based. What is Flame Torrent? Blast all enemies in melee range, burning everything before you. Okay, let's see what this is real quick. Ooh, nice little flamethrower action. Fuck yeah, boys. Happy to have that. My favorite one guide, Connor, was when I jokingly called Elon Musk a fascist and he got really mad. Someone in chat said Elon Musk is a fascist. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, dude. That's like perfect. That's like a perfect one guy. Holy fuck. Because you know you can feel the rage in that one. Oh, fuck, I can summon a keeper? What is this? Oh, that one takes a lot more. Oh! Holy shit! I can just summon a whole ass dude! I can just summon a human being to come fucking fight with me. Sick! Let's do another. Alright, so we're gonna have 2 keepers and a little monster guy. Let's see how this goes. That's fucking awesome. Oh, Bandit's Journal. Oh shit, I didn't click in fast enough so I couldn't read. But yep, I'm definitely going to bed soon, so be prepared for that. Where's the books? Books. Bag, I'm so dumb. Bandit's Journal. Watchtower's ours, filling the children of Morgan discarded. The crows failed to see their worth, but I know them. Each of their rejects has potential. Our numbers have doubled. Whispers of a guild are now shouts. The crows took notice. They'll regret it soon. Today I heard Hrolf, a keeper of the horns, paranoid and isolated. He's ideal for a god. His delusions can be shaped and given meaning. Ooh. These guys were gonna move against them, it seems. So, do the human summons also trash talk, bud? We're gonna find out. I don't think they do, though. Something tells me they don't. Which kind of sucks, because I'd love to hear them talk shit. Like, if I say, go fight that guy. You got your bow out. He's not saying nothing. But he is shooting the guy. From distance, too. That's actually kind of crazy that he's trying. I wonder if he hit him and now they're pissed off. That's sick. I like that they have range. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Might be sticking with these guys. They don't talk shit, I guess. Which is a total fucking missed opportunity. I was more right than I thought. I was ahead of my time. You were. You were ahead of your time. You were 100% ahead of your time and you didn't even know it. Alright. One last fast travel and then I have to go to bed. Well, maybe not go to bed, but I should probably stop streaming. My voice is going and I'm getting tired. I can feel it in my eyes, so I probably will go to bed. I might talk to my friends first. I can't make my summons fight each other, I don't think. I can't, yeah. Yeah, they won't fight each other. They're gay and lame, and they love each other. They give each other hugs and shit when I'm not looking, even though I told them not to do that, specifically. They still be doing that shit. Oh yeah, that's right. These are my new homies. I mean, I killed bandits, right? So, like, obviously these guys are fine. If I'm killing bandits, they're good guys. Hi, you.
You're back. How are things going?
What's up, my pipe-smoking homie? I killed the bandits, found a journal.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers.
Thank
Let
you.
me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the horns of the south, there's still a guy named Hrolf. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box.
Okay.
With the right push, he could be useful to us.
Cool.
He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him. Drop a hint here and there. Plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later.
I don't know if I'm good at this. You want an inside man in the fortress?
Knowledge is power. Or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest.
Ooh, okay. Alright, sick. Well, how about that? I learned a little bit more. Is there a place I can go to, like, lay down and chill, or is that not allowed here? Do we not vibe? Do we not vibe on these premises? I'm gonna take your apple. We don't vibe here? That's kind of fucking lame. We don't vibe here at all? Yeah, that lady just walked off screen around here somewhere and then fucking disappeared. So no vibes here, no sleeping. That's chill. That's chill. I guess it is like a burnt down village. I don't know what I expected. Alright, I want to explore a little bit. Fuck me, I need to go to bed. What am I doing? Well, I guess I don't have much to do tomorrow. I just have to, like, watch out for the snowstorm. That guy looked like a plague doctor? Yeah, he looks pretty fucking cool, but I don't know if he's a good guy. My guess is he's probably not a good guy, but I'm dumb enough to work for him, so, you know. You gotta give everybody at least one chance. Ancient Cromlech. Oh, I got some whispers. Okay. What the fuck? I don't like the child-sized statues. That gives me bad vibes. Hey, Arthur, what the fuck's going on here? Do you know what the cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin.
Yay. You better go to bed before your wife owns you again.
If he was still
Fuck.
around.
Well, she won't own me too bad. I said I was going to go to bed at 1. That was 3. That was 3 a.m.
Danced naked in the moonlight.
That was different.
He was terribly.
But you're right. I shouldn't stay up too late.
Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death. How they are intertwined within nature.
Can I find more summon spells here?
He claimed
Mayhaps.
was what the cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations.
Oh.
He always did hate when I was right.
He's remembering more and more, which is something. Oh, yay! More sea soup. Well, I'm glad somebody got him. Jesus. I don't like the small child-sized statues. I'm gonna say it. It freaks me out a little bit. I want to see what's up there. Can I get up there? Fucking... Every time I see one, I'm like, ah! How do I get up there? Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Oh. I love that fucking spell. Ooh. Ooh. What is... Oh god, dude, I fucking jumped there. I jumped there hard. What is this? Ethereal cobweb. Yummy. And a chest. So, Sen, how does it feel having all the founding members of Grilhotism in your chat tonight? It felt kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. It really felt like, I don't know, maybe this is the start of something more. Oh, Winter Prism. Oh, nice, that's gonna be sick for my cold damage. Ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds. Alright, we'll check that out. I feel like, well, that's a good sign. If I can have you guys hanging out and you guys enjoy hearing me yap, that there's a potential for, you know, more people to come by and enjoy hearing me yap. And maybe we can grow something out of this, you know? Maybe we can. I think I just need to get in front of the right eyes. But I think it's cool. I think it's really cool that every single one of you guys has also stuck around so long. Because that just means that, like, you guys are real fucking ride or dies. Ooh. Oh, it's another, another All-Mother Shrine. Oh, hi, zombie. Oop. Get frozen. I listened to another Jim Bob debate, but this time he debated evolutionary biologist. Oh, dude, that sounds painful. Diary of a Priestess. Ooh, and a Priestess cape. I'm gonna take all her stuff, too. Sorry, I shouldn't be stripping the dead, but who said I was a good guy? What does this do? Regenerates 1% of max mana per second. Awesome. Awesome. That's sick. And then what else did I pick up? I picked up another bow here. Oh, 5% magical damage. I could fucking use that. I'm making it my personal mission to get you monetized. I'm going to annoy you to make you better. Perfect. That's what I need. I must walk the path to beseech her to... I must hold the Moly Haven? Or Holy Haven. I definitely saw an M there. What the fuck? Those of the Dalrita claim that we worship the same goddess. How can I believe these savages who can't even write? I'll visit all the chapels, make an offering. I'll collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Oh, interesting. Okay. So her plan was to basically, like, do all of the All-Mother shrines, so I guess maybe I should do that too. Burdock be the proof of the purity of my intentions, the whiteness of this bone be proof of the color of my soul, blackness of this monster blood. Hide me from the gaze of the enemy. Oh, dude, that's sick. Okay, so you can get like a super amulet from doing all of these shrines. Interesting. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I've gotten one on a different quest. Or on a different character, so I'm gonna get them all in these. I normally okay watching Christians do religious debates. He's monetized on Twitch and his wife subscribed to him for a month. Oof. I don't know if that's oof, actually. That's kind of funny. I'm making... Oh, yeah. You're stronger than I am. I can't stand Jim Bob either. I listened to that one debate and I was like, okay, I'm done. It's just very hard for me to deal with sometimes when people are like that. out of just that out of like reality, I guess. This looks like a place you can climb up, but I don't have like any kind of spell to levitate. I'm normally okay watching Christians do religious debates. I think that's fair. Okay, what the fuck is this? Is this like another shrine that I can pray to? Or did I just like step into a boss arena? Okay, orbs of recoil and vortex. Oh, sick. So crafting art of throwable crystals. Based. Is that it? Because, I mean, that's still sick. 4-minute ads every 30 seconds. Yeah, well, so like on Twitch, right? Even if I run ads at the beginning of stream and I let them go, I have to keep doing that at the top of like every hour for it to not essentially be like 3 minutes and then 60 minutes of ad free. But that's something that I might be able to like script a bot to do. That's something I need to actually look into doing. I think that would be totally worth it. Because then if the bot does that while I'm actually streaming, maybe they'll bring more people in on Twitch. Because I am monetized on Twitch. I just don't, I'm not pushing the monetization there hard. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, good sage. All right. I need to find a... I just want to see if there's anything else here first before I leave. It's pretty cool spot, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, once they start playing like ads and shit like that much, it just becomes such a fucking nightmare to deal with. Part of my worry with like becoming monetized on YouTube too is that like the ads and shit will maybe annoy people and they might click off, but I don't think the YouTube ads are quite as egregious because you can skip most of them, but not all of them. I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I view up in both. Oh, bud, that's fucking awesome, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Not even like 15 seconds. Yeah, they're like fucking minute-long full diatribes, bro. It's so dumb. Okay, so is that all there is here? I mean, this is a big fucking map, man. I keep thinking, man, I found everything, and then I go, nope, I haven't found shit. This place is huge. This map is huge. No, Bud has me, I think, up on the live. If he does stream, that's fucking based, and I wish I knew. I would promote the fuck out of you, dude. Alright. Oh, how did that miss? I feel like that was a... Okay, fine. I don't need to shoot every wolf I come across. That's a cool-ass bridge. Oh, this place is, like, getting weirder. What the fuck?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople, and if you're acting on her behalf...
What are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then...
You mainly put ads where you want them, otherwise the auto ad bots put them like every 4 to 6 minutes. Ew! Gross, I hate that. I eventually broke down after years of YouTube and got YouTube Premium. That's fair.
Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky.
What the fuck is this dude on about? He's freaking me out. What happened to the... Who is the queen?
With the mist came stinging troubles.
Is that like a bee?
That's right. Troubles are like bee stings.
Oh,
Man
okay.
swells from them, and later on...
Are you a beekeeper? Is that what I'm seeing right now? I'm so fucking confused.
Is that both Brock and Brockmiala were
Okay, your attire is very particular.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, but I can't give it to you. It's shield. No one.
Who are you? Hey, Jen, good to see you. Oh my gosh, how you doing, dude?
Or are you in need?
I hope you're doing well. I hope the stream was good. I'm pretty sure Destiny was streaming, right? How was it?
No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you are looking for answers. Or the right.
Okay, motherfucker, you are... Oh, sick.
Of course.
What are you selling me? Celestial Charm, increase spell power by 7%. That's kind of sick. Do you have Burdock, Wolfsbane? You don't have what I want. Oh, Sage, here we go. You do have what I want. Alright, cool. Going back to my stream. Y'all have fun. Have a good one. Yeah, I know I'm doing video games right now. It's not very interesting. We're taking tonight off from politics, okay? But we'll be back at it eventually. Have a good one, Jen. It was good seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't even know. I have so many streams to catch up on. Don't even sweat it, dog. Don't even sweat it. Look, man, I just appreciate when anybody pops up from COG. I just think it's awesome because I love all you guys. And I think it's just really chill. Okay, where's the battle mage? You're the battle mage. I'm taking care of you first. Okay, now you need to snipe cold beer. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll snipe in a second, but I don't necessarily know. Damn. All right, we'll snipe him after this. Let me kill this fucking guy, and then we'll stream snipe somebody I haven't watched yet. Not really, at least. A faded hood. Oh, I've already picked one in the zone. Are you guys gonna attack him, or do I have to do this all myself? Coin. And he also has burning ember. Oh, and he has a knight's helm. Camelot, soldier, gladius. That sounds cool. Okay, that guy's got like everything besides the knight's chest piece. Interesting. Alchemy. Bunch of food. Oh wait, milk. I need milk. I need to be picking that up. You are nothing but a peasant? Exactly. That's what, dude, they're so mean to me. Increase in mana regeneration by 2. Another thing I can't use, or at least I don't know how to use yet. I think I have walked by how to use it. I just haven't done it. All right, we're going to save here. We're going to check out that stream. We're going to snipe cold beer here. Cold beer. I thought I said that weird, but I'm definitely just like losing steam. Cold beer. Wait, what is his full name? Cold Beer 82? There's a Lithuanian guy, but I don't think that's it. Cold Beer Confessional. Okay. Ooh. All right. He is live right now. Let's see it. Let me pull it over and go big. All right.
After everybody else in the United States managed to avoid it, and yet now is commander-in-chief and knows nothing about how it is that America has been defended. How dare he say we weren't going to
subscribe? Oh, how dare you?
They are
Got
not very happy here.
Can we start with President Trump's comments
All right,
on
you should be able
our
to. You're a mod.
veterans? He has falsely claimed that NATO...
Runner, you're a mod. You should be able to link. I can also link.
What's your response to those comments?
Our armed forces are the definition of courage and patriotism and professionalism and dedication, and they make so much sacrifice for our country, sometimes make the ultimate sacrifice. So
Jesus Christ.
I profoundly disagree with President Trump's comments. I think let's not forget that when the only time that Article 5, the collective defense clause of the NATO treaty, has been invoked was after 9/11, so that we could come and stand shoulder to shoulder with our American allies. And 457 British troops lost their lives in military conflict in missions led by the United States. So
yeah, that comment that Trump made about the British troops is fucking crazy. I'm 39 seconds behind. That's fair. Honestly, I'm hitting that point where I am teetering off. I remember when my YouTube page was just Watch Mojo Top 10s. Bro, remember that shit? Remember that shit? Now my YouTube is nothing but like politics and then random gaming stuff because I can never really abandon my hobby. But I think I might be chilling out for the rest of the night. Oh wait, hold on, let me like that. I think I'm going to be chilling for the rest of the night. I will probably be hopping off to go to bed, honestly. I'm really fucking tired. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a great fucking time. We went for like 4 hours. This is the longest stream I've done since I was doing it in like 2021. But I am always happy to snipe. We'll
Millions of other Americans would agree with me, but I am eternally grateful to the men and women of our allies who fought and died alongside.
Go to bed before my wife spanks me. Don't tempt me with a good time now, bud. Don't tempt me with a good time now, brother. Don't you be tempt me now with a good time. No, I'm kidding. Only a little bit. But Weld, I might stream tomorrow. I'll announce it in Discord closer to time if I do. It depends on like if the power is on, which I think it will be. If the like if my wife has anything, we're probably not going to do anything. So yeah, I'll probably stream. I'll probably stream tomorrow. If I don't, I'll let you know. No gooning? Fellrunner, is it gooning if it's with my wife? Is that how that works? I honestly don't know the rules. Don't teach me. Hours. I know. And you know what? We got 4 hours tonight. Okay, collectively with all of you guys. AKA it's Gen X's favorite streamer. I like that guy. I think he's pretty cool. I've heard him talk before. I've watched him a little bit before. But I just didn't realize who it was. I think I saw like a short or something. Don't make Jesus cry. Look, what my wife and I do in our bedroom is between me, God, and the hamster. No, I'm kidding. How many more do you need to get monetized? I need let me double check. So it's a little bit behind. The actual like numbers and stuff are like a week behind. But as of last week, you need to suit up as Batman. Gotham needs you. Do I have any? I don't have any of the Arkham games on my I'd have to hook up my fucking PS4. Holy fuck. That would be a blast from the past. That would be crazy. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I don't even know if that thing runs. It's probably full of roaches. I haven't ran that thing in forever. I hope not. I hope it's not. I don't live a disgusting life, but you never know, you know. All right, so for me to be able to do memberships, I need 458 more subscribers. And I need about 2,690 more valid public watch hours. And I don't know what valid public watch hours means in this case. So we'll see how it goes. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be like unlisting videos and lives. Maybe I should keep them going because I need the hours. Well, I don't know if unlisting doesn't do anything. It's deleting that does something to them. I think. I don't remember. He's smart. He voted for Trump last election and somehow unbrainwashed and says base shit. He confesses it. That's cool. That's cool. No, I always appreciate someone who changes their mind. I think that's awesome. Because I think mainly like the idea of being stagnant for all your life is kind of sad. Like you should be able to change your mind if presented with enough convincing and factual information. In my opinion, I think that's a strong thing to do. But valid public watch hours on YouTube refer to total time that viewers have spent watching your public videos, which count toward the 4,000. Only views from public videos are counted. Private, unlisted, or deleted videos do not contribute. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Gonna relist all that shit then. That is totally fair. I didn't even think about that. Public. We want these people to do this. We need to support them. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think one point where Destiny and other people who are very aggressive with like others fail is when they get so fucking aggressive that they just like lose sight of human beings making mistakes. Sorry, I know that took a while. Because when you're a human being and you make a mistake, it's okay. It's fine. Things happen. You do it. The important part is that you don't let that mistake become permanent. Destiny's my glass cannon. Don't touch him. He's fine. He's fine. I think he's a fucking legend in terms of debating. All sorts of different opinions on other things he said, but that's okay. That's okay. Sorry, I'm doing all this shit now instead of hopping off stream because I like talking. Let's get famous and pick a fight with Destiny. No, dude, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that at all. I'd be high as shit sitting there going, yeah, no, you're right, man. You're right, bro. You fucking own me. You're right. I'd also have to get a Twitter, and I don't want to do that again. You need an obligatory react video to K-pop Demon Hunters, aka why would you make me relive that memory? K-pop Demon Hunters was pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. True, do talk shit about Destiny. Destiny will be fine as long as he's debating politics. He's only a lolcow if he stops talking politics. Basically, yeah. To react and call out a bunch of unhinged shit. I mean, I guess I could do like a Destiny best hits and then pretend it's not like super funny or like based at some points. But then I feel like I'd be betraying myself, you know? I'd be betraying what I truly believe, which is sometimes it's really fucking funny and based to scream at people and shit. Just need him to react to your react. Yeah, but then the wrong types might come by. I personally have it really fucking good right now in terms of my job and shit. And losing that would fuck me up royally. So fighting with people like Destiny, I don't know if that's the way I should be doing things. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you know what I'm saying. But you're right. It might be nice to have him react to my reaction of his reaction. We could get a whole Asmongold thing going. Then when we finally talk, I'll just agree on all of it and then go back to my stream. And then I'll just say, yeah, no, he was right. He was right the whole time. And like really blow people's mind because I'd be somebody who like changed my mind or something. Which is pretty gay. I mean, people shouldn't do that, right? They should always be like super serious all the time and never change their mind about anything. Yeah, I definitely need to relist all these. Okay, I got the beta alanine dose down to half a teaspoon and don't get tingles. It's going to help my endurance. Base, dude. Reverse destiny arc, start enemy, become friend. That would be kind of funny, honestly. That would be pretty fucking hilarious. Start as somebody who just like is just like terrible and vitriolic and then like moderate over time and then become his BFF. I don't know if it would happen quite like that, but I think that would be funny as fuck. That was over a year ago, so that one doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just went through and relisted all my shit because now I know it affects things. So I want to make sure that it's all good. But anyway, I am slowly falling asleep at the computer. I could not do a 24-hour stream. I would die. So I'm going to hop off for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a great fucking time. And I will see you all next time I'm live, which will be tomorrow. Probably about 7:30, maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see. We'll see. I was wondering why I couldn't find a past stream. I'm sorry about that. I've been doing that and it's dumb. My kids finally fell asleep. Fellrunner, play some video games, bro. Enjoy your Tainted Grail. Good night, my coggers and my Grilhadas and my centers. We will see you tomorrow.